All right, make sure this is all good. Ugh. All right, let me see. Put my shit over here. Put my shit down here. Come here. There we go. Wait, which one was it again? Hold up. Bro, I'm so old, man. Okay, got my stuff over here. Hey, yo, those who coming in, let me know how I'm sounding right now. Let me know if it's, you know, the levels is good. I gotta make sure my shit is even on, because you guys know how this shit is. Sometimes I turn my OBS on, it works automatically, and sometimes it doesn't. Turn that shit down. There we go. Okay, that's good. The sound levels is good. Okay, I can't wait to tear into this. But also, I want to talk to y'all guys about something too later on. Because I've been getting message like crazy about this marathon situation. And trust me, I'm gonna make a video about it very soon. But it's gonna be a long video because I want to watch the entire thing. Like all of it. So it sounds good so far. And everybody and their mama been talking about this shit, man. And I'm just gonna be real with you. Most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about because it's not a part of the industry. So it's so funny when I be hearing content creators talking about this marathon situation, and I'd be like, bro, y'all just do not understand what the fuck is actually going on. Like, that's why I'm gonna save it until I'm actually gonna do the, you know, the full video, which is on Sunday. It's gonna drop on Sunday. Because I'm waiting for everybody else, you know, the regular people who's not a part of the industry to talk about it. And then I'm gonna talk about it. So there's that. I want to set that up. Hold up a second, make sure that's good. Oh my God, come on. There we go. But until then, I want to continue this campaign, bro. I want to put this shit down. Oh, here's the funny thing. I know exactly what Bungie is thinking. I know exactly what they're thinking right now. Because listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this shit happens all too often. Theft in the industry is extremely common. And I don't mean theft as in, you know, like stealing. Because there's a difference. Listen, you can't steal in the industry. There's a term in the industry to where like they basically say you can't steal what's not copyrighted. And that statement alone should let you understand where I'm coming from. The industry is evil, bro. They're evil. And they don't care. Because at the end of the day, it's all about this. It's all about money. Bitch, I got a 4090, motherfucker. What's going on here? No. Fuck you. Play. Why does it do this every single time I jump on here, bro? Like every time. It's asking that question. Just play the fucking game. Look at this. Play. I got a 4090, bro. No questions asked. It's gonna run it. Stop it. Stop fucking with me. Stolen ad sets. I remember this happened with another game not too long ago. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. There's that. So that lets you know. Jesus. Yeah, so that lets you know everything you need to know right there, right? If Assassin's Creed did it, if Marathon did it, bro, this is an industry standard. They only care. You ever heard about that saying, you only say sorry when you get caught? That's because they don't really care. They don't give a shit. And to tell you the truth, I'm just going to be real with you also. what they're doing is not illegal. I don't think a lot of people know that shit too, though. Like a lot of people saying, oh, Bungie's fucked. They're not fucked. They could, bro, listen, if them dudes take that shit to court, there will be nothing they could do about it. Absolutely nothing they can do about it. And this is where the legal part comes in, though, where a lot of people don't understand what goes on with companies legally. Bro, these people got lawyers up to the wazoo. They can steal your shit today. Let me put it like this, right? Let me just drop a little knowledge on y'all right quick, because the video that I'm gonna do is gonna be long as fuck, right? About this topic. If my name, JadaConcept, was not copyrighted, right? Or patented, right? I got a patent. I paid for this. So it's legally, nobody can take my name, right? Nobody can use JadaConcept in any form of the term or the phrasing that I put on YouTube or any other platform. That means that if any company decides to do anything like that, right, I can sue them, and I will actually have legal rights to actually receive compensation. The guy who did Marathon, who basically did the designs first, I guarantee you 100%, because I know how artists think. Artists do not think about legal shit. We think about creativity, because all we want to do is just create, right? So that's why an artist needs to be partnered with somebody who is another side of that coin, because artists literally just want to create, and the legal people, the artists need to hire people like that, because otherwise they're going to get fucked over, because they don't understand how that other world is. We just want to create. So at the end of the day, the people who are business people, the suits, they know this about artists. So guess what they do? They just steal. Cause they like, he's not going to copyright this. He's not going to copyright it at all. Why would he? He doesn't know anything, but I do, because I'm a shark. There's sharks and there's fish. And in the industry, the only way to basically beat a shark is public humiliation. You can't legally get anything from them, but you can publicly humiliate them. And that's what happened with Marathon. That's the reason why they had to make that live stream. So nothing's going to happen to him at all, for real. Like, it's not going to be, this is a nothing burger, as they will call it. So it is what it is. It happens all the time. I feel bad for the guy. I do. I feel bad for the guy who actually had his shit stolen. Why wouldn't I? I'm an artist myself. It would suck. That's the reason why I'm trying to educate artists. Get your shit copyrighted. Otherwise, you are free game for anything that's out here. Get your shit copyrighted. Is Doom failing just because of low player rate? No, I think it's failing because of, number one, Game Pass, and number two, the PC issues when it comes to crashing. And there's a lot of big name people who stream this game on YouTube who said that they had performance issues like crashing and other stuff like that. So that's the reason why. Performance issues can hinder a game big time when it comes to sales and PC numbers, when it comes to Steam numbers. So the numbers are probably huge on Game Pass. But as far as PC numbers, it's not going to be that high because of, quote unquote, the performance issues. Yeah, the identity problem. Yep. That's the Steam thing, right? That's what Stellar Blade is going through right now, I think, too. And that's a part of the mod community, right? If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that's a part of the mod community. Turn this motherfucker up. So yeah, I'm gonna touch base more on this tomorrow, bro, for real. So we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna watch the whole live stream in its entirety. So it's gonna be a long video.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
This looks like Riddick.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
Now you can't use Jade to Conquest. Nope.
Until we get to the location, a new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
Bro, I've been dying.
Activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
It's the Slayer, bitch. I'm the fucking Slayer, nigga. What you talking about? I didn't survive. What are you talking about?
Demonic threat level increasing.
Bro, that fur cape, bro, is just top notch. You said not buying because of that? A lot of people not buying because of
The
that.
Slayer now. The Sentinels will be overrun.
And what about us?
Launch me! Quit being a pussy, bro. They closing in. Oh, is he gonna break out? Bro, he's gonna over... Oh, it's over. It's done. It's done. And they're not gonna be able to get him back. It's done. Let's get it. Y'all can't stop him now. He's done. It's done. This dude just gonna punch the barrier. This dude is just gonna punch the barrier. Yep, it ain't gonna work, bro. He gonna rip it up. Rip.
Before he kills us all.
That's crazy how they know about that.
Stupid bitch. To this day.
This guy's just gonna punch through the barrier.
Clear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
To this day.
We terminate his life.
To this day.
You just punch it.
Destroy the Codemaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a happy.
Bro, you know how strong you gotta be to punch through something like that, bro? I don't know why these people be trying to hold on to people who clearly could just eviscerate them. Like, you know this is gonna be, come on, bro. That's crazy as hell. Look at this guy. He aura farming right now.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik,
Yeah, let him out.
is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
What?
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
What's up, Hermit, what's going on, bro? Sheesh.
By the gods.
Y'all fucked. Backwards.
Engaging deflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
Force, 3 legions worth.
I'm here, bitch. No need. I am the nuclear deterrent, bruh. They backing up.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Nah, this game didn't do good as Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal because of unfortunate issues. When it comes to and listen, it's warranted too. I'm not gonna be just because I'm not having issues don't mean that other people are not having issues. I'm not denying the fact that it wasn't having PC issues. And plus what's the name just brought up too about the, so there's a lot, yeah, of course it didn't. And it's always because of one mistake when it comes to what's the name? Interview problem, yeah. So that's gonna be the major thing anyway with PC people. They're not gonna want to support that just because of that. Force ray tracing, yeah. Because that message I get every single time I launch this game, this is the only game that happens with. They should have not did that at all. So that fucked it up completely. But listen, I'm just gonna be real with you. For the game itself, it's still a 9.5 for me. And I understand performance issues bring it down and shit like that, and that issue when it comes to the forced ray tracing. So yeah, that's going to be a big deal for most people who are on PC. As far as the game itself, it's still fantastic for me. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, man. For real, bitch. Like for real. Yours mostly due to cost. I don't know why it would be due to cost. Ah, that's literally like Kratos. Yep.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Yeah, they gotta stop doing that shit for real. Because they shoot themselves in the foot with a good product. This is a very good product, man, for real. And I would still recommend it, but I get why people think the way they do, though. I'm not gonna knock that. Yeah, tech issues are real common. Give me that shit back. All y'all a bunch of pussies waiting for me. You waiting for me. You got guns for no reason. What are you teaching? You giving them a pep talk? That's my armor, bro. Fucking giving them a prep talk.
Weaponry deployed.
Yeah. What is he talking about, Jacket? What is he talking about, bro? He said people complaining because of it costing $80. That's why Game Pass exists. I don't buy. Listen, I don't. The past two games I played, which was Expedition 33 and this game, I didn't pay anything for it. Xbox Game Pass, baby. Like, what are we talking about here? None of these games cost $80 for me. What is this? Oh, we in medieval times for real. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damage blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slowly, then a power gauntlet. Carrying Hail Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. That's crazy. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in a dossier at any time? What? Oh, give me this. But you can just switch on the fly. That's crazy. Yeah, because most people don't have an Xbox though. I don't have an Xbox either. I'm on PC. I haven't had an Xbox in years. I have Xbox Game Pass, which is through the Xbox app on PC. But you still gotta pay for Game Pass, of course. And guess what I'm gonna play too? Wu-Chang. Somebody just mentioned that in the chat. Yep, I'm gonna play Wu-Chang on Xbox Game Pass as well. So I'm winning at the end of the day. I don't play full price for games. I do not pay full price for games, bro. It's not happening. Bro, these tanks, what the hell is this? All right, let's go. Let's get into Doom Mind State. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I gotta get the rust off. Ooh, I gotta get the rust off. Okay, let's go. It doesn't install through the Xbox app. Oh yeah, it does it during the Steam app though. But they still asked me a question about my my graphics card before I launched this game. Yeah, it's not $80, it's $70. That's Nintendo, bro. Nintendo was 70. I mean 80. Sheesh. Oh my God, I'm rusty. I'm fucking rusty. Yep, I'm rusty as hell. Okay, let's get back into it, man. Come on. I'm rusty as fuck right now. I haven't played this game since the last time I seen it, you know, since the last time I streamed. So I will hold off and find a cheap Xbox. I will play. I will buy it and get Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is fun as hell, man. You're not losing out either or. Both these games are extremely fun. Some people just prefer Doom Eternal. I prefer, I like both of them equally. That's just my point of view. Let's go. What? That's 3 times in a row. I'm playing on nightmare difficulty, y'all, just so y'all know too. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And I was doing better last time. That's because I was in the zone. I'm just letting you know what I heard or seen on Twitter, and people are complaining about the game. Of course they're complaining. They're going to complain. That's why they're making the games expensive so people can go to Game Pass. I mean, I haven't seen any other system besides I heard talks of Xbox about to bump up the price, but we'll see if they actually do it. Now, if they actually do it, that's a bigger story. Oh my God. Sweet Jesus. I am constantly on low health. Fat boy. He only got 1 arm. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the light.
More Hellgate.
I gotta get my shit back, man. I'm so rusty right now. This game is so fast compared to any other game that exists that I gotta get back into the swing of moving fast again. What are these tanks, bro? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Bro, okay. He said the Power Fantasy ended. Nah, I just gotta make the Power Fantasy. Have you played Doom Eternal? Yes, I played it. Listen, I beat Doom Eternal before this game came out. Like right before it came out. Doom Eternal was the shit, bro. I'm getting my ass cheeks clapped. Spread apart. Yeah, that whole Bungie thing, green skin, I'm about to talk about that tomorrow. But I talked about it a little bit before the video, before I started playing. And I'm gonna go in depth on the real thing about what's going on now. Trust me, I got y'all. Cause we got a lot of people. What the fuck is this? What is this? Bro! What the fuck? What's your point? Why are you here? Just to fuck my life up? Like, what is that? Bro, I like the detail on the gore effects down here, though. Wow. Okay. Did I play the Ancient Gods? I played both of them. Both the Ancient Gods DLCs. I did that a long time ago, too, though. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm a huge Doom fan, bro. I've been playing this shit for a long time. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that shit, bro. I cannot wait to watch that shit. And it still hit me with another bullet, though. I gotta figure out what these secrets are, bro, because this area is large as fuck. Look how big this area is. This area is fucking huge. Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm right here. I'm gonna start to work my way. I guess I should go from left to right. No, because that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go from, no, I'm supposed to go to two different ways. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna start to the left and then I'm gonna keep going. I love it. Every time, baby. You call it a hentai tentacle. Give me that shit. Okay, bro, this area is fucking huge. This area is huge. Bro, I know I'm gonna miss some secrets. I'm gonna miss a lot of secrets, actually, though. Let me see. Let me go up here. There we go. Give him a fist pump. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Marathon should have been a Doom clone, just like the original Marathon movie. Yeah, they should have, but they turned into an extraction shooter because Bungie has no ideas. They're trying to get away from single player shit, and I don't know why studios do this. They think that single players do not make your studio succeed. And that is the dumbest thing that you could ever think as a developer. That's dumb. Holy fuck. What the f- Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Doom rebooting as an extraction shooter. That's a very good way to put it, though. That shows you how stupid that decision is, what Greenscan just said. Just imagine Doom rebooting as an extraction shooter. That's dumb. That's literally what Marathon is. It's dumb. And they did that strictly because Fortnite exists and they trying to capitalize on the live service aspect of it. That's just strictly business. That was a Suits decision. That was not a gamer's decision. And now they know how stupid they look now, because nobody's gonna buy it. Especially since they realize you, quote unquote, stole something from the internet. Your reputation is done. You said take your time with this area? I'm gonna take, oh yeah, trust me. I'm getting PTSD, bro, because for me, I'm a klepto. So all this shit over here, it activates that part of me to where I just get nervous because there's so much shit around. What is that called? OCD. I'm OCD when it comes to that.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna keep going straight. Yep. Like my sexuality. Yeah, facts. What do you think of the ODST? I like Doom Eternal's better. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Doom Eternal, but it fits Doom Eternal. That's what I'm gonna say. But that doesn't stop me from not liking Doom Eternal's music better. I love Doom Eternal's music. Jesus. And I'm not sure who worked on the music on this game. I know it wasn't Mick Gordon, right? I know it wasn't him at all. And I kind of hate what happened to him. What the fuck is in here, bro? What is that goddamn thing? 20 years ago, I know a guy who refused to install Doom 3 on his PC. He loved the game, but he was scared to install it because the desktop icon was a pentagram. That sound like my mom, bro. That sound like my mom. My mom would be superficial like that. She'd be like, I don't know. Hey, I get it. Teach their own. Remember, this isn't the first time they use an artist's art. Also, think it's possible for someone or a studio to create spiritual successor to WoW, but with their own world. I think it's possible. To tell you the truth, it should be possible. It should be easy to do that. And to tell you, listen, let me go even further. It should have been done by now. It should have been done by now. Open up! Hey, what's down here? 'Cause I know there's water in here for no reason. There we go. See, my bro, listen, my OCD kicks in. My OCD intuition. Open it up. You said what happened to Mick? It's crazy. It's crazy. I looked this up a long time ago. I forgot every detail, but I will tell you one thing. He got fucked over. That's why he's not on this game. And he was the truth. Yeah, some of the most amazing music, bro. I'm telling you right now, Doom Eternal got the best music out of all of them. It's not even close. Facts. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Woo! Wowee! Let's go. Stop it. Hey, listen, I hate sounding like this, man, but I know y'all probably think I got no heart, but I'm a very logical person at the end of the day. I'm not an emotional person, so I'm just gonna tell you right now, when you're working for a business, you have to be prepared to be fucked over, period. Because okay, let me be more specific. When you're working for a business, you have to be prepared to get fucked over from a financial decision. Whether it's selfish or smart, it doesn't matter. If a business considers something financially, I would say beneficial to them, whether it involves fucking you over or anything like that, they will be willing to do it. That's why I'm telling y'all guys, do not put your stake into anything when it comes to businesses and think that they have feelings. They don't. And it don't matter about your talent at the end of the day either. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, freelancer or not, if they don't want to attach you to the business, they're not going to do that. Especially if they think it's going to diminish you. Let me put it like this, right? His situation, I'll even compare it to Johnny Depp's actually situation, right? Most people knew Johnny Depp didn't do it, and most people realized that Johnny Depp wasn't the person that Amber Heard was making him out to be, right? But it still didn't stop businesses from separating themselves from him, because it will be financially liable to have him around from their eyes. So regardless if it's from a woman, certain allegations or whatever the fuck, right? Allegations can destroy your career if your career is based off of your image and your name is attached to something. If your name is attached to something and you got allegations on your back, businesses are going to not want to work with you. I know how fucked up that is. It is fucked up, but that's just the way it works. Businesses don't care. Yeah. So having your live, so that's why you should always have a back burner. You should always have something extra and be bulletproof and protect your image at the end of the day too, though. Yeah, I'm a freelancer as well. I don't work for anybody, but I get hired by people. And that's just the way I like it. That means that anybody I want to work with, I can work with. I'm not loyal to nobody. Son of a bitch. Come on. Let's go. Oh, nice. Nice. It's the healing cave or the loot cave. They have ruined Mick Gordon's career. Since Doom Eternal, he has not done anything significant. It's just crazy. And Doom community is still furious, at least a good half. Yeah, it don't matter how furious you are. And I know how sucky this sound, trust me. Listen, I'm not taking up for them in any way, shape, or form. I just know how businesses work. So I will be prepared for any situation that I get inside of. But this is what I told you guys about artists, right? At the end of the day, artists just think about making the art that they create, right? We don't think about protecting our image. We don't think about what's the name, the legal aspects of what stuff is going on. We don't think about getting fucked over. We don't think about anything, because if that was the case, you wouldn't be going on X or Twitter or Instagram or anything seeing a plethora of artists complaining about AI art and theft. If that wasn't the case, artists do not know how to protect themselves whatsoever. They don't have the image, they don't have the knowledge or the expertise or the brain power to even know how to protect themselves. So that's the reason why you're going to constantly get this situation happening to where the suits fuck over the people who are the creators. And that's why I've been trying to teach creators how to be both. You can still create stuff, but you have to know that legal side too. You got to know that legal side. Just because you create, you got to know that legal side. Otherwise, people who do know that legal side and you don't, you're going to get fucked over every single time because you don't know shit about legality. I do. I study that shit inside and out. Nobody can do shit to me. Nothing. I'm petty. I'm extremely petty when it comes to that stuff. I'll take your ass to court in a minute. I don't care if it takes 6 years. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I took people, bro, come on now. Bro, listen, I'll become Jada Karen. I'll become Jada Karen real quick. And I will wear that like a badge of honor, for real. I'll take your ass to court. For the right reasons. Because a lot of people take people to court for the wrong reasons. Because they don't know anything about legal stuff. Oh, he's definitely blacklisted. He's 100% blacklisted. Fucking Imp being a bitch. His software is backed by Bethesda, yeah, so he's definitely not getting back in there. Yeah, the music is good, but it's not. But listen, Mick Gordon was such a god when it comes to how he created music that he makes this seem very mediocre when it comes to the music that's in this game. And the music in this game is good. It's just not Mick Gordon level. It's not even close. Doom Eternal got some fire ass music. But he set such a high bar that he makes this music seem very mediocre. Upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade that shit right here. Recovery time, cause I need to keep on knocking your ass out with that flail, baby. Let me put this over here. No upgrades, okay. Fires a rapid 3 shots. Combo shotgun instantly applies burn to follow the demons. I want to do three shots. I need nope. I'll do that later. Ooh, no. Important. That's important right there. He said, I think it's like that with actors too. We never worry about our image and stuff like that. We just worried about acting, the acting part. But nowadays, I'm like, nope, no social media for me. Like that shit, yeah, for real. Because if you don't know legality, stuff like that, what did I just explain about people who create stuff anyway? What side of the brain is that? Is that left brain or right brain? This will just tell you everything you need to know right here, right? I think the side of creativity is mainly on the left, and right brain thinkers are more of problem solvers. You know, people who are, I would say, articulate in numbers, you know, stats, statistics, all that type of shit, right? Left brain thinkers don't even think about that shit. But if you can do both, you're a threat. But a lot of artists are just left brain thinkers. They don't have the capacity to create and worry about marketing and worry about legality type of stuff at the same time. No, they hire somebody for that. Because otherwise they'll get fucked over. All these musicians, fucked over. All these artists, fucked over. Actors, 3D artists, musicians, fucked over because they don't think with the right. They just think with the left. And these people know that. They're sharks, bro. I'm a shark myself. I'm blessed that I know how to think with both. I've been taught that way at a very young age. Morale encounters. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleting by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, he's the morale demon. Okay. Fucking whore. Lower the morale down. I'm dead. I'm dead. Die, you pussy! Oh my god. Shield disabled, let's go. Oh, okay. Bro. Knock that off. There we go. Oh, you ain't got no arms. What the fuck did I die from? I'm so tempted, bro. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not. Nope. Pussy J. Just like a bitch. I don't even feel good about that. I don't feel good about that at all. I use the extra life. I use the extra life. I use the extra life. I feel like a pussy. For real. I feel like a straight up bitch. I had to use the extra life. So weak. I can't even go to sleep at night and look at myself in the mirror, bro. Yeah, I got shot on my left. You said you gotta increase your field of view? This part's on a high speed. Bro, I'm gonna be going through this campaign multiple times, adjusting the sliders and shit to see how difficult it actually can be. And I'm gonna try to beat it without getting shot, which I know is impossible, but I'm still gonna spend hours of my time trying to do it though. Reflexes. Oh shit. Cut your head up, bro. Increase your FOV to the max. Let me try that out though. Settings, let me see where I go for that. That actually fucking helped. Wow. Bro, thanks. Okay. That actually fucking helped. Am I going backwards? Yeah, I heard a critical drinker went in on that shit for real. Which I already know. Listen, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. Help! The fuck was that? I like this plasma rifle, man. This plasma rifle is very good. Excuse you? No, I'm going this way. You say you turn off the screen shake as well? No, I love the screen shake. It makes it feel like there's a lot of impact going on. I personally like it, and I do know gameplay reason wise it'll probably be better for me to turn it off. I just like the screen shake. Bro, that field of view is fucking crazy. It actually works. Nobody wanted an Ironheart project. Nobody did. They did it because she was black. That's it. Like, that's the only reason why. She black. Listen, you guys want me to tell you what's going to happen with Ryan Coogler in a minute? Ryan Coogler is going to be I can't say typecasted because he's a director, but you guys get what I'm saying when I'm going to say this, right? He's going to get projects only brought to him, and I mean brought to him. He's not going to search for these. He's going to get... This dude is going to become the next Spike Lee. He's not going to be a Jordan Peele. He's going to be the next Spike Lee. You might as well start get used to seeing here's a new joint by Ryan Coogler. He's going to start to create those type of movies because he typecasts himself to where everything black has to go through him now. And it's going to be a spinoff. It's going to be something weird attached to it. So it's just going to be that every single time. But he's going to be like Spike Lee. I like that flail, man. Yeah, he is involved. So he's gonna have to break out that box and start creating stuff to where it's not just about, I would say, you know, like if he want to be the next Spielberg or some shit like that, he's gonna have to break out of that colored box. And you guys know what I mean by color box? A lot of people who are minorities, they have this issue when it comes to the industry or any famous position they put themselves in. And especially, listen, I'm gonna just tell you about my scenario too. And this is how you're gonna understand what I mean by this type of situation. When I first started YouTube, a lot of people wanted me to do art, and because there's a lot of black art YouTubers out there, they wanted me specifically to create a certain type of art. As soon as they saw how I look like, they was, I would say, being negative about what I was creating, because they wanted me to be typecast to the type of YouTubers that already exist. Because if you listen, 90% of the black YouTubers you see who do art on YouTube, they all just do black shit. That's it. That's all they do. Because that's all the industry want them to do. I am literally probably the only person on the internet who's black and who's on YouTube who does art, who draws the way I do. You will rarely see it because they have to be that archetype. Otherwise, people are not gonna you know, be like, oh, see, they're not gonna care. Your color is the only thing that makes you special to those people. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's just the truth. How the fuck do you get through this? Is this a secret? Why would Denzel play Magneto? That is the dumbest thing ever. But hey, listen, if he played a did he play a Roman? You saw him in Gladiator 2, so that's not something, you know, that's not expected. Yeah. Gladiator was a pointless movie. It was straight up pointless. I don't know why they even did that. I'm highly disappointed in Ridley Scott for that shit, bro. Ridley Scott, that was literally just a money thing. He didn't care about anything about the story, about what people wanted. He didn't care at all. That was literally just a money thing. Yeah, so what they're gonna do, since he was a Holocaust survivor, if they do have Denzel, they're gonna make him be a slave survivor. He's gonna be a survivor of the slavery times. Even though that's completely taken over Jewish culture when it comes to, you know, the Holocaust stuff. He's supposed to be Jewish representation. He gonna survive that. What is that? Is that a rocket launcher? I'm just gonna be honest with you though. I think this whole race shit is dying like crazy though. I think they're gonna stop doing that bullshit like very soon in the future. It's because a lot of things are not making money. Oh, there it is. Hey! There we go. Extra life? Stop trying to make me be a pussy, bro. This looks like a rocket launcher. This looks like a rocket launcher. Hold up. Oh no. What? That's a chain shot. This thing does not fire a ball. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before retracted. What the fuck? Hold RT to charge up the core. Greatly increases damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. That's crazy. Oh wow, okay. That is a wild ass weapon. Bro, this is a wild ass weapon. Who would think of this shit? By the way, both Ian and Fassbender were the best Magneto activists. Yes, for real.
Cache located.
I love Fassbender as
Seek
someone.
out additional stockpiles.
Y'all motherfuckers. Hold up a second. I gotta abuse them, y'all. I gotta get that up in there.
Who created your ass, Satan?
Jews were enslaved by Germans, but they were fed unlike black slaves. Black slaves were allowed to eat while they worked in the fields. True. And I still say what happened in the Holocaust was worse than slavery. Of course it was, because guess what? They wasn't trying to kill us all. They was trying to use us. So it's a different story between trying to make a species or I would say a race extinct. They never try to make us extinct. And plus two, I will even go as far as to say this: slavery was business. And you know how I know this is the case? Slavery has nothing to do about race. Slavery has to do about finances and about I would say power and money. That's it. That's it. And cheap labor. That's all slavery was about. They piggybacked and used it as a black thing because that keep the people in check. So they had to make, listen, it's obvious. If you get slaves from anywhere, do you want them to feel superior to you? We can even go back to any time in history where the Egyptians were enslaving their people to build the pyramids. Like what the fuck, bro? Listen, slavery has been going on for thousands of years. I'm not emotional, so I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, I feel so. No, I don't. It's history. Like, what are we talking about here? It is fucking history. And it's for profit, bro. It's nothing, bro. Come on now. And I would actually say something that would get me banned on this platform because I already know how people take race topics, but they know this shit is the truth when I'm gonna say this though. And fuck it, I'm just gonna say it to begin with. Slavery is not about racism. It was never about racism. If it was about, bro, come on now. If it was about racism, that means that there wouldn't be other, I would say, groups of people enslaving their own people for profit and cheap labor. That's all that it's about. Profit, cheap labor, and you know, that's it. It's not about race. listen, you gotta be careful where you actually say that shit at, because 90% of the people that walk around this earth are stupid. So they won't even be able to comprehend that thought process, because that, number one, it takes being objective, and number one, that it takes you being emotionally out of this conversation in order for you to understand that fact. It's very simple to get this stuff. I just killed him mid-air. But being emotional, bro, that stops you from understanding a lot of simple facts that happens in life, though, because you take things way too personal. Oh my God, he said slavery wasn't racist. Oh my God, how could he? How about stop being an emotional bitch and just understand the facts and do your research? It's that simple. I don't want to be right. It's just I am. Motherfucker. It really was. I read it in the sophomore in high school. Bro, facts, 100%. And they won't teach you this in school either, because school systems are ran by liberals. So they want you to believe in this racism bullshit, because guess what that does for them? I'm voting for you because you say what I want you to say, but you don't do what I want you to do. Ain't that funny? That's hilarious, ain't it? All you gotta do is say what I want you to say, but don't do what I want you to do, and I'll still vote for you. That's amazing. Get your punk ass over here. Okay. What the? Bro, this difficulty kicking my ass, for real. Yeah, I can't read your thing, but yeah, trust me, I see you. That is nuts about the Holocaust. The Russians were enslaved by their own people. If you were a Russian slave in Taras, I already know I fucked that up. Russia, and looked at a woman who wasn't a slave, you'd be exiled to Siberia and die in the cold. Yeah, so was that about racism, or was that about, you know? Come on now. They don't want to talk about this at school. Bro, I'd probably make Dr. Umar roll in his grave right now. Die, pussy. Yeah, it's about power. The kings of Russia had unlimited power and authorization. Facts. It's more about money than race. Rich people get away with horrible shit like Diddy. Bro, you ahead of the curve because you know exactly what's going on. That's what it's all about. Money and class. It's not about race. Nothing is. You know how stupid it is to be racist? And I'm talking about on a financial level, in a power level too, though. It is dumb to be racist and to be, I would say, prejudiced. Yeah, people are prejudiced, but business people don't let that shit affect them making money and them getting power in achieving it. They don't do that. To be dumb, listen, to be dumb is to be racist. Why do you think the people at the bottom, like the Ku Klux Klan and everything that had those organizations, those organizations are created specifically to cause noise. That's it. Bro, listen. But they're also made by dumb, I would say, poorer whites. Poor whites are the main ones who basically were a part of the Ku Klux Klan. It is dumb to be racist. It doesn't make no sense. You motherfucker. Yeah, facts. The term Slav is where we get the word slave from. Oh, so Slavic. Bro, this weapon is crazy. This fires a fucking ball at you. Yeah, the uneducated inbreds. That's 100%, or what they would call white trash, right? And it's not me. This is them saying that themselves, or trailer trash, whatever the fuck you want to call them, right? That's a. Come on, bro. Like, people at the bottom fight the wars for the people at the top, and they don't even realize that, bro. All this bullshit stuff about you know, like these whole situations when it comes to the Carmelo Anthony and the lady who said the N-word to the kid. This is, bro, listen, the fact that it's pushed up to such a high margin right now is because of the powers that be who are above, who are basically controlling y'all like puppets to go at each other. The people at the bottom fight the wars. The people at the top just watch y'all act stupid. And y'all don't even realize that shit. Y'all sit up there fighting Twitter wars and shit while most people don't even care about that stuff. People at the top just looking at y'all causing chaos. And guess what chaos brings? Good profit. Holy shit! What the fuck am I dying from? Distraction so they can take more of your money. Yeah, because listen, there is no better supporter than a supporter who's mad at an opposition, especially when it comes to a business, right? If you have two businesses, right, but one business fucked somebody over, but the other one is claiming that they're not going to fuck you over, guess what they're going to do? They're going to go directly over to that. And guess who's going to orchestrate the fight to begin with? Both of them. And whoever wins gets the most custom and the most money. That's just how the free market works. And y'all just be treated like pawns. Y'all think y'all fighting for a cause, and that's why I don't get involved in political sides, because this is exactly what's happening with the political sides. They create anger, dysfunction, and shit like that, basically saying, hey, we're the right side, and the other person is saying they're the right side too. So all they have to do is create enough outrage of saying they're the bad guy over there, and the other side is doing the same thing to that side as well. And whoever believes that goes over there and they give them money for support, because you don't like that side. So y'all just get treated like pawns back and forth. That's why I don't play this shit. I don't play these games, because I know how bosses work. Bosses don't get involved in the fights like that, because they control it. They control the narrative. But pawns do. Pawns will fight wars they don't know nothing about. Yeah, there's a race war going on right now on Twitter about black people posting pictures of a plantation, a house that burned down. Yeah, it started because of that whole Carmelo Anthony and the lady saying the N-word thing. That's what caused it. But people are being very tribal about that position right now. They're being tribal as fuck. And I get it, because it's, you know, it's Twitter. This game is so fucking, bro, he is so goddamn fast. The tentacle remind me of the stupid fountain from the Amnesia. I gotta finish Amnesia too. It does. I'm just here to create a video game studio and games, man. I found another hentai tentacle. They gotta be in every game, bro. Stop it. Die! Get back here. Where are you going? Bro. Sheesh. I don't know why Twitter people call you a Nazi when you say something that doesn't fit their worldview. Like, where is the logic in that? I'll tell you where the logic is. The logic is about teams. It's about labeling you something to... Listen, people have to have an enemy. And if you say something that's opposition to their worldview and you basically make them feel funny or nervous or, you know, have to contemplate their thought process, you're the enemy. They don't want to think differently. They're on the internet. That's why they're on the internet, to get second from their opinion. That's the reason why. Bro, listen, there are very few people on the internet who actually seek knowledge. It's not happening. Goddamn. Most people on the internet, bro, strictly to second their opinion. They're not on the internet to learn anything. They're not on the internet to what's the name, to gather information, to get proven wrong. They don't care. They want to find groups that think like them, and that's it. What the fuck is that? Who is shooting shit at me? Oh, this fat bitch over here? Man, get your fat ass. Doomslayer, if you don't hop up. He's shooting me from the other fucking side. What a bitch. Fucking pussy. Let's get it. This weapon is crazy. Bro, just fucking die. What about? Oh, okay. Nightmare difficulty is crazy. People call everybody a Nazi now. I feel like his words that don't mean nothing. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything, bro. Listen, I got called every name in the book, especially when those beta black men was making videos about me, bro. They called me every name in the book. It's expected. I'm a threat to them because I don't take sides. And the worst enemy to a black guy who's on the internet who's a liberal is a black person who is not a liberal who's on the internet. That is the worst. That is their worst enemy, and it scares them to death because I'll say things that'll fuck up their money and their LARPing hustle. Aw. Aw. Hi guys. Yeah, Nazis don't exist anymore. They made them they made them so scary with power, but they haven't had any power since Hitler died. True. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to Sorry, Jeff. How are you still alive? Bro, that shit funny as hell. He has no arms either? What the hell happened? All right. Bro, these guys do so much fucking damage to you. Look how much damage he's doing to me. Bro, he's doing so much damage. How the fuck am I protect? Bro, how? I don't think it's a bug at all. I think he's just, you know, they just allow you to do that shit. I think it's funny too. Okay, let me beat these enemies' asses, bro. You gotta be aggressive in this game. How did I die again? Bro, okay. I'm getting clapped by this person, bro. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Bro, he is literally super powerful. Can you fucking dive, sir? Please? Oh my God, he's about to kill me. And there's nothing I can do. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Nightmare difficulty, bro. I don't want to hear nobody say this game is easy. I don't want to hear it. Listen, I do got my difficulty slider slide up to the max, you know. There's that. You said, Jay, watch out for the spikes. Did you get the rocket launcher? No, I didn't get the rocket launcher yet. Just check how fast white liberals sever on any black person that refuses to be useful for the agenda. Instant turn. Absolutely, they did it to me. And you guys gotta realize it, bro. I started my I would say my social media thingy on as having fans with a bunch of white liberals. I was an artist, bro, on Instagram, drawing anime art. So guess what that whole fan base entails of? My entire fan base, bro, when I was on Instagram and I didn't show my face and I didn't speak, right? I was just posting art. And then I got past 10K and then I started showing my face and people was really like, oh, hold up a second. He's not one of us. Of course not. I'm not a fucking dumbass and a pussy. I'm not. But most people in my field are. There's a lot of weirdos in my field, man. How the hell can you burn underwater? Doom logic. Rocket launcher is the last weapon you get. Oh, wow. So they saved it to the end, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting my ass kicked. I thought that Jay was a white woman with color hair. I'll tell you one thing, they thought I was a white woman. They 100% did. I had so many, bro, listen, I'm telling you right now, I was getting DM'd by so many creepy dudes, right? So many creepy beta dudes and shit trying to flirt. So I had to show my face real quick. I was like, nope. Nope. They thought I was a woman, bro. Where the fuck do I go? Climb! Bro, climb. Fucking peasant. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Loving the game so far? Yes. Yeah, this game is exactly what I expected it to be. And that's the main thing. Listen, that's the difference between me and other people who played this shit, right? A lot of people that I seen played this shit and was like, it's not Doom Eternal. No shit, they didn't advertise it as Doom Eternal. So I was never under the perception that this was supposed to be like Doom Eternal. Never. So I always knew what I was, what to expect from this game. End of the day, everyone is a person first and everything else second. So you got to be true to your personhood, not some identity. Facts. That's called being real and being honest, though. A lot of people don't have that expertise or don't have that talent to be just a normal guy. They got to fit somebody's archetype. How do I get through this? I'll figure that out. This guy is so fucking fast. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be a fight. This shit is getting so hard right now, for real. What the fuck? I gotta run from him. Help! What the fuck am I dying from? You said Wukong versus Kratos versus Doomslayer. Wukong kills everybody. You guys don't understand how overpowered Wukong is, bro. Wukong would destroy every single one of those people you just mentioned. It's not even close. Sue! What's going on, Sue? You can't run away in this game. You have to run through. Yeah, so I gotta figure out. Listen, I gotta play aggressive. I do. I'm playing careful at the same time, but I just gotta keep on powering through. Yeah, you can't kill Wukong. I'm sorry. None of these guys can fuck with Wukong. I'm always on low health. All the time. Bro! What the fuck is... Bro, no, stop it, fucking stop it, fucking Mancubus. This Mancubus is getting on my fucking nerves. Jesus Christ. Where is this bitch? Oh, there you are. Get out of here. Aggressive. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Okay, here we go. Pulverizer. I should have been using the pulverizer. Fucking stop it. I'm scared. Back up. I'm scared. Yes. Woo-wee. You said pulverizer for the largest enemy?
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Keep the transports ready to launch.
You said, OJ, towards the end of the stream, there's a very short video I sent you on Discord. This left dude crashed out and blamed the right for everything wrong with games. It's hilarious. I'm definitely gonna watch that. I'll watch it. Oh man, I need a good crash out. And if you say it's short, then I'll definitely watch it. I had a chat with a coworker about how Cecil should have paralyzed Conquest from the neck down. I don't think it's possible for a human to paralyze a Viltrumite. But if it is, Cecil will be the one to find out. What's the point of that? What am I saying? I could power through there or jump up here and then get to the same area anyway. So that was just a flashy way to just go through the door? Okay, fuck it. Pulverizer's ass against large demons. It's only good against fodder. Yeah. So I gotta use that for the big crowds and shit. Magic Kratos turned Hercules' face into crushed watermelon. I don't think that was Magic Kratos. I think that was just peak Kratos. Let's just say that. That's peak Kratos. And Hercules in Greek mythology is ridiculously strong. That just eviscerated him. Yeah, right. Kratos fucked up Hercules, and then Hercules ain't do anything to Wukong. Yeah, he can't do nothing to Wukong. None of them can. Even peak Kratos can't do nothing to Wukong. And I know what y'all gonna say. Well, Kratos went to hell and he revived himself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, that whole term, anything you can do, I can do better. Wukong made that for him. He is that. He's the definition of that. Anything you can do, I can do better. There we go. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. I feel like a bodybuilder will play, let's see. Yeah, facts. Because he's big as hell. Doom guy is like a strongman body type person. He's huge. He's like Gears of War main character huge. The fuck is this up here? The Wokies turned Kratos into a bitch. Yeah, they did. I didn't like that at all. What that is? What is it? What is it? What is this? My brain is not working. Why didn't Cecil hire Battle Beast to fight these Viltrumites? Because he didn't probably think about it. Oh, so there's multiples of them. Okay. There we go. Have you played this game while listening to death metal? I played Doom Eternal while listening to metal. Yes, absolutely. I only play games I beat multiple times with music of my own. Once I beat this game many times, then I'm gonna create my own soundtrack for it. That's what I tend to do. Yeah, Battle Beast will go AWOL, but you can't control him. And he only cares about a challenge, and that's it. And if you can't give him a challenge, he's gonna dipset on your ass like he did with my mans. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real with you right now. This game has nothing on Doom Eternal's ODST at all. ODST, OST, original soundtrack. Nothing. It's not even close. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not even fucking close. You're right, it's on another level, 100%. It's not weak, it's weak compared to Doom Eternal. Most games nowadays, besides Expedition 33, have a good soundtrack. So this game is already in the top upper echelon when it comes to soundtracks. But most games don't have good soundtracks. This dude got no arm. This thing about to kill you. Woo! Okay, it's coming in now. Hold up. Oh, he just made him his bitch. Bro, he just turned you into a bitch. He just threw you against the wall and dropped the shield. Yeah, facts. Can a Doomslayer get a woman pregnant? Yes. The guy's still a human, man. His meat still work. So, shit. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Listen, I don't know what's going on in his drawers, in his pants, or anything like that. But I think he's still a guy who's just got godlike power. So, you know, shit. Will his dick work or not? I don't know. Yeah, facts. Doomslayer, bro. Doom 3 did have some good music too. I recently watched a video to where they were showing all the, you know, the original soundtracks to all the Doom games. Doom 3 surprisingly has some good music in it. I was like, man.
The gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
It's Doom meat. He's gonna bring the apocalypse to your pussy. Oh man, that's violation. That's a violation right there. And here we go. No. Oh my God. Yeah. listen. We're okay. It's not that big of a deal. Relax. Relax. Oh my God, look at his legs. You would think his leg would just break where that little bone part is exposed. You would think it would just snap right, you know, like as soon as he start walking.
We almost have everyone out.
That's disgusting. It's just a pile of meat. His guts is out and everything. Look at his guts. That's disgusting. Wait, is this a piece of him too? This is his hand. Wow. That right there is a violation, bro. I'm starting up a music production company. Maybe I'll aim to set my sights at Doom. You should. Just don't get Mick Gordon. Doom meat. Ah! I love that shit. Ugh. Fucking nasty. Oh yeah, hire Mick Gordon and then changes. You're right, yeah. See, the thing is, listen, people can choose to hire Mick Gordon, they just don't want to do it. Because they think he's a brand risk right now. Cut that shit off. Bro, I'm doing glory kills all the time. You see this shit, right? Listen, I hate people, bro. I do. And I know that's a strong word. It is pretty strong. But it's the truth. I hate people. I hate people who don't know what the fuck they talking about, yet they run their mouth. I hate people like that. This game don't have no glory kill. No glory kill. Glory kill right there. I can't stand that bullshit. They just don't know how to fucking do it because they're not gamers. Yeah, I can't stand people.
I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
The fuck was that? Why did you bust through here? What's the point of busting through? What was the point of that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go this way. Is this a Revenant? Pulverizer. Bro, I hate Mancubus's, bro. Jesus Christ, I hate these enemies. Get hit in the face. There we go. Hey, somebody said, what's up with the moaning? You mean that? Must be new, brother. Now, I know you're not new. I've seen you here a bunch of times. That's a trademark, bro. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. It's the beta moan. You know what I'm saying? Like when you feeling beta, That's how betas, you know, that's how they talk. The beta mode. Hey, listen, I'm not even gonna lie with you. I came up with that name on the spot. The beta mode. I'm gonna trademark that. These enemies are aggressive as fuck in this game. I'm not going up there yet. I gotta see what's down here. Secrets, baby. Where are the fucking secrets? Where's the secrets? Where are the secrets? Where are the fucking secrets? Okay, I got that over. I think I got that. I'm not sure. I gotta go left and go through there, and there's a big ass combat area. Here we go. The biggest bands in the world didn't even agree themselves on classic albums. No, facts. I hope the next game will be a sequel to Eternal. I don't know how you could make a sequel to Eternal when he literally killed Satan himself. Is that a spoiler? Sorry about that. But never mind, I lied. Yeah, they could do it. They could easily do it. Or how he met Hayden. True. They could. Beta mooners are definitely a thing. Facts. I'm around them all the time because of my field. My field is very beta prone. Low health again. I'm fucked. Help me. Yeah, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Bro, the Revenants are different in here. Jesus Christ. I love it. Okay, here we go. I gotta take out this Revenant first. Bro, he's different in here. We're running, pussy. These shield people, bro. Can't go through there. Fuck! I'm dead. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. You're good. You're good. Reset. They're knocking down my shield like crazy. Okay, there we go. Sit your ass down. Damn. This shit is getting harder and harder now. I'm still not even halfway through beating this game, am I? Because y'all said there's like 22 chapters in this game? Here we go. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is about to get hectic. It's about to get hectic in here. That's so delicious. I know I'm sounding sick as fuck saying that shit. Let's go. Hey, that was almost nothing. Hey, I did everything perfect that entire encounter. That was perfect. Sometimes you get it like that, and sometimes you set yourself up and just kill yourself. Whew, okay. So, oh shit, I actually realized my band is related to Doom, kinda. They played us for background music on the Netflix show High Score. Really? Bro, I would feel so proud of that achievement, man. I'll be so proud of that. Good for you, man. That's testosterone, absolutely. He's about to fuck my life up. Fucking stop. Give me this shit. Hey, don't worry. Our YouTube views is not even close to yours, but thanks, man. Nah, bro. Listen. Let me put it like this. You had the opportunity that most people do not have when it comes to music. Even if it's being played in the background, you know how many people would die to have their shit being played in anything's background? People don't even know how it feels to have other people listen to it, man. And listen, I'm talking about people who did music for years. It's a, bro, listen, that's an achievement, whether you want to believe it or not. Help! Where's the fucking keys to this? It's up there. Okay, so how do I get the fuck up here? How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Okay, so go straight, go up. Oh. Son of a bitch. I can't even get through here to go up so I can get the damn key. Wait, hold up a sec. Back up, go. Oh, I gotta go fucking back? Fuck it, I'll get the key. I get the key. He said like, wait, she said like, I'll tell you what's, seeing the far left crash out this hard is glorious, and it's coming from a lefty. Hey, listen, I like seeing either, I love seeing both sides crash out. It's funny as fuck though. I just like seeing people angry though. I know that sounds diabolical and kind of sadistic, but I do. I love when people are angry about shit they can't control. It's hilarious to me. It brings me so much joy. So much joy. And I'm so mad. Why? 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 If it doesn't have anything to do with you, you shouldn't be fucking mad at all. Okay, how do I get to the other side and do that? Son of a bitch! God damn it, motherfucker. Okay, I gotta go back again. Good thing he's fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck, boy. Jada Concept fan here all the way. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna need it because nobody else is. Nobody else is at all. This platform hates me. And I'm even talking about people on my side. Or quote unquote on my side. Because I don't have a side, but people will align themselves with what I say. And then they'll be like, yeah, I'm on your side. Okay, for now you are. Until I say something you don't like. I do that to lots of people, bro. Or facts. Nope, fuck you. Stupid bitch. You gonna try to kill me right there? What the hell? Okay. Okay, there's something down there. Good. Okay. Go down here. Let's make lemonade, buddy. Okay, so now I can open up all these doors. Help! Y'all trapped in here with me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was scared to death. Bro, I was scared to death. Bro, I thought there was a Makibus behind me with the flamethrowers coming out. It turns out it was just a wall. There's a Makibus coming down the stairs. Bro, Shep, what's going on, bro? He said the murder in this game is orgasmic. It is. It's orgasm worthy. I don't get tired of it. Whoever said this game is slow suffers from a mental illness. You know why they suffer from mental illness? Listen, let me show you why they're stupid, right? Let me show you why they're stupid right quick. Hold up. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Oh. Look at this, right? Listen to this. Listen to this, right? Look. Hold up a second. Anybody who said this game is slow don't even know these tabs exist right here. Don't even listen. Parry window. Oh, parrying's too easy. That's okay. Lower it down. Bring it down a little bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it again because I want more of a challenge. I'm gonna bring it down all the way to 1. I want my parry window to be microscopic, so that way when I get a parry, I feel good about it. So now I'm gonna bring that down all the way. Enhanced targeting, you can have that off. Empowered attacks, you can turn that off too as well. Damage to player, you can boost that shit all the way up if this game's too easy for you. If this game's too easy for you, okay, that's fine. Die in a couple hits. Damage, damn, I'm killing demons too fast. Why don't you bring their health up? Or do the damage lower? Right? Game speed, hold up a second. Did you even know there was game speed that you can control it? So yeah, you're right. These people are fucking retarded. I don't to hear you complain about this shit as a negative when you got these sliders that exist. You can turn your experience to anything you want. Shut up. Shut the hell up.
Yummers. Stupid bitch.
Hey, yo, Sue being diabolical. He said, we all know the true reason the far left is be crashing out so hard because they haven't gotten laid in so long. They mad people are getting something. That's facts, 100%. Facts. And it's mainly the ugly fat ones and the lame, I would say, beta male people who be trying to be around females but end up getting put in the friend zone. Those are the main liberal males that be around those females who be talking shit for them and being feminists themselves. They never get pussy. They just be on their sides to, you know, as a friend, as a potential. It's facts. That is so gross. And I love it. It's orgasmic. That is crazy. Woo-wee. Yeah, the Shameik Moore effect. Hey, listen, that's what it's called from now on. The Shameik Moore effect. With his weird ass. Weird as fuck. It's almost offensively weird. I get offended when I see him talking to women. Hey, look. You know it's bad when I don't give a fuck about a guy hitting on a girl, but I want to save the girl from Shameik Moore. Any girl that Shameik Moore talk to, I just automatically think about saving them. I don't even have to like the girl. I just know for a fact that she's feeling uncomfortable while he's talking. That's all I know. That's crazy. I shouldn't feel that way. Man. Son of a bitch. I'm getting tore up. I'm getting tore the fuck up. Sheesh. You know what's sad? I get more P word than these beta men lefties.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Facts. That's funny as hell. He said, at least wearing stupid like a guy who I saw on Twitter who thinks 59-year-old women is now considered prepubescent. Oh my fucking god, you just not just say that. Wow. Okay. Listen, I'm not even mad that that's actually a thing. I'm just disappointed. That's all it is. I'm disappointed. You can put the classics Doom icon to this game. Has a lot of cool shit. It does. Yeah, Haley is engaged. I'm dead. Nightmare, baby. Bro, I'm getting tore up. All right, here we go. a tank, bitch. He just zipped towards me and just destroyed me. Nightmare difficulty, bro. Wow. I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna switch between the super shotgun and that. You said, Jay, did you see the video of the ghetto high school graduation? No, I didn't. I don't even want to see it. No, you know what? I do. I do. And you know why I want it? Why I want to? I want certain people to be mad at me. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, listen, we're gonna have to figure out every person that's in here that's literally had the potential to kill me in one hit. Yeah, he's gonna fuck the fuck out of me. Okay, I like this weapon, and I'm gonna put on this weapon. So I'm gonna switch. Fuck! God damn! Wow. Hey, Doomslayer is like a bitch. Doomslayer is a bitch right now on this difficulty. Nightmare, bro, I'm telling you, this is the hardest difficulty. I make it look easy, bro. That's the reason, bro, come on. I'm getting killed. I'm just keep moving. In 2 seconds. Here we go. Hey, look, I actually like this a lot. I like this a lot. I was done with the internet at that point. He literally called, he literally called the voice of Pikachu a prepubescent girl, not knowing she was 59. That's because people automatically want the opposition to be the P word. I'm not gonna say it because YouTube flags it. You guys know what I'm talking about, PDF. Keep moving! Where the fuck are you coming from? Sheesh! Oh no. That's disgusting, actually. It almost looked like something from Terrifier, didn't it? That looked so smooth, it was almost realistic. That was like a decapitation from Terrifier.
Structural damage detected.
No shit. Do women in the US ever get fucking tired of twerking? It's so overdone. I think it's like a natural reaction to stressful situations. I think that's what it is. It's how I thought it was a mating call at first, but then it was something, but then I learned that it was like it's like a thing that lower life forms do when they try to understand their excitement when it comes to a situation. So they just automatically just shake. for some odd reason. That's what lower life forms do. Listen, it's primal. I heard Sadie Sink is possibly going to be playing as Mayday Parker from Toby Spider-Man. That's crazy. It's a mating call. Yeah, it's a mating call, all right. Facts. Where are you running at? Aw. Hey, listen, even women who don't like attention like attention. Either that or they act like that, like they're being defiant, so they start twerking to justify bad behavior or something. Now, I think literally people do it. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest with you, right? Let me just be honest, okay? We all know where it stems from. Okay? Can we just be honest for a second? It comes from the black community. Alright? And you know the reason why they do it? How many times have y'all been? Listen, I grew up in the hood, bro. I grew up in the hood, alright? So I know all the shit that come out of it. And I know the behaviors and I know why they do it. Okay? I've been around some pretty stupid people in my life, bro. Because guess what? I was stupid. I did some pretty stupid shit. Illegal shit that I cannot talk about anymore. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. So but for me, right, being around shit like that, right, I know it's a nervous response of rebellion. That's all it is. It's them trying to rebel. They're rebelling. They're like, yeah, you can't tell me nothing. So they just shake their ass and shit, right? And because it doesn't, some people just do it out of nowhere. And it's like, what are you twerking for? This situation didn't cause for twerking. It didn't cause for that at all. It's a nervous reaction.
Are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay, listen. This might be a stupid thing to double down on and to explain, like to where I have to pause it, but I'm gonna do it because you guys know how stupid our conversations be sometimes, right? So how many of you guys have a cat? How many of you guys have a cat, right? This situation, listen, this conversation is very important right now, but how many people have a cat? Okay, listen, if you guys have a cat, you guys know exactly what I'm about to say. So once your cat, how many times have your cat did dumbass shit, like try to jump on something, but he couldn't make it, or was running around acting crazy and then fall off of something? What does your cat do right after that? What does your cat do right after that? This is going to make a lot of sense when I say this shit too. This is going to be a beast of an analogy. This is how I know if you're a cat person or not. What does your cat do? As soon as they do something quote unquote embarrassing, what does your cat do? Michael got it 100%. Michael got it 100%. Now let me ask you this. Was his balls itching before? No, cats do that. Listen, cats do this nervous response shit when they fuck up and fumble. Because they know it was dumb for them to try to do. They miscalculated. They missed the jump, fall, you know, and then they just end up just licking themselves just out of nowhere. It's a nervous response. They didn't have to lick themselves. They wasn't thinking about it. But it's a nervous reaction. That's the same thing with twerking. When music comes on, right? People who can't dance just resort to twerking. When people act up in public, when there's 5 or more people around and there's bad behavior going on, right? 9 times out of 10, you will see one of them twerking. When fucked up situations happen, when people are just talking loud, acting ignorant out of nowhere, right? More than likely, you're going to see somebody twerking. It's because they're nervous, they're doing bad behavior. So they try to overindulge in the bad behavior to just be like, see, I just don't give a fuck, but you're doing it because you're nervous. Because obviously, if you were quote unquote a bad person, you would just sit in it. When I punch somebody in the face, guess what I do? I stand right there and I don't do anything nervous because I'm not nervous about the decision I made. I chose to punch you. So now I'm just going to sit there and look at you. But there's some people who would do something that they consider is a negative thing, and then they will have to do something as a caveat to that negative thing to get them out of that nervous feeling that they have. This is what twerking is. I'm telling you, listen, I study people for a living. Women do this shit all the time because they're nervous. They don't. It's a nervous response. And I know this was deeper than it was supposed to be, but that's how I get. Period. Cats are legends. Yeah, they are. I don't resort to twerkers, sir. Plus, I'm a straight male. Yeah, you're a male. You better not be twerking. You better not be twerking, bruh. I'll find out. Here we go. Help! Oh no. No, 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 let me pledge. Oh no. That thing can go far. Oh my God, okay. I gotta play aggressive with him. Motherfucker. Nope, I'm not doing it because this part, I know it's gonna be a big combat section, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna restart it, fuck it. The cosplayer, appreciate the 5, bro. He said, Jay, can I ask your hand in legal marriage to get money back in Texas, in taxes? The government been taking 1/3 in taxes each check now, and I'm not happy. I won't marry you because I don't know why. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I will give you tax advice, all right? I will give you tax advice. All right? If you want. But I can't give it to everybody. So I'm not gonna say that shit on the internet because it's illegal. But you know, it's tax advice nonetheless. There we go.
Emergency protocols are in
Jada Mary.
Please
Jada Mary, brother.
immediately.
Why do y'all do so much fucking damage? I saw that full health thing too. So don't think I didn't see it. I saw it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. Just in case it gets too crazy. It's getting too crazy. Get it. Oh my God. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, this one is hard. This one is hard. Stop it. Give me your heart. Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Hey, listen, I thought I was cooked for a second. I thought I was cooked. This shit is getting hard. Hey, well, Leon, what's up? Christmas came early. You said on Indiana Jones? There we go. Oh, nice. I can upgrade shit now too. So let's upgrade these things because I need to do more damage when it comes to that melee hit though. I really do. I need to be beating people asses though. Beating people motherfucking asses. So I'm gonna be doing recovery time, ignite. Wait, hold up a second. Demons hit with the flail are ignited. That's what I'm talking about. You can do multiples? Oh, that's dope. No, I need more, no, what's the other one? What's the other one? I like this. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. There we go. Wait. You said, hey Jay, what's your opinion on them changing the voice cast of Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No more tricks.
What's the quote? Too white for the series. It's typical. That's what I think. It's typical. It's expected at this point. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm about to kick your ass, boy. You better run. Bro, you better run. Excuse me? Hey, look at him. Look at him.
Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch.
Oh, he actually did something. Okay. He actually did something. He just pushed him off. That was it. He just bought himself time. He stole it.
Tell me where it is.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Run.
Did he speak? He just spoke. 50% complete. I didn't do shit in this. You guys know for a fact I'm gonna go back and hunt some bullshit down in here. I only got 50% complete. I only got 50% complete. Oh, hell no. 50%? Wow, I missed so much shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Bro, I missed 4. Look how many secrets I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back there on my free time and actually just explore. So are we not playing super scary games on Saturday anymore? Oh, absolutely we are. This is just for this game. This game, I'm playing it completely. The same thing I did with Expedition 33. I'm giving Expedition 33 and this game the spotlight. Completely. And then once I finish this game, it's back to our regular scheduled program. I'm only on chapter 8. Holy hell. Doom guy reminds me of young Kratos. He does. Just angry and don't give a fuck and full of masculinity. Wait, hold up a second. Did I do this? Wait, hold up a second, y'all. Hold up. What the fuck just happened? Campaign. There we go. It made me go back. When you get a chance, watch the Gatto graduation clip. I will. 100%.
The Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
Remind me at 11:30. 11:30. We're gonna watch two things actually though.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That I can survive.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god.
Me?
Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is. Valen's search party is still active. If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
You know, I don't give a goddamn.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Bro, he just got straight aura and don't have to say much at all. He just enter a room and people just like, that's the guy. That's him. Damn. Why did he kill everybody?
I asked them to be heard.
Why did he kill everybody?
Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no
He took control.
left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask y'all. Smash or pass, baby. Hold up a sec, y'all. Hold up. I'm tripping.
Commander, he's on site.
Hold up, y'all. This is more important. Hold up a sec. We gotta ask a very important question, alright? Hold up. We gotta ask a very important question. Alright? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I got y'all, alright? Alright. Let me see what y'all thinking.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
This is so important, alright? This is so important. So I want y'all to take this shit serious. Alright? This is the most important thing y'all ever voted on in y'all life. So decide carefully. Oh man. I like this part, bro. Hey, listen, you know the reason why I said future baby mama? Because Doom seemed like one of those people that would give you the Doom meat and then just bounce. And then he'll come back around your orbit again and give you some Doom meat again, and then he'll bounce again. And then she would just be like, yeah, we just got that relationship. You know, that's exactly what relationship they're gonna have. That far? God damn.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Hey, the Slayer is slain. You feel me? Oh, there ain't gonna be no marriage. There ain't gonna be no marriage. She's his future baby mama. That's all they're gonna be. He went through Punani, and she won his seed. It's just gonna be like that, because she know he powerful, and women like powerful men. It's just gonna be like that, for real, facts. And listen, I better not have no feminists in the chat that be like, "What do you mean she like powerful men?" It's just the truth. Lying ass feminists, just tell the truth. Females like powerful men. Most of them do. All right, most of them do, and they want to have their kids. I hate this bitch. He was in Doom Eternal. Oh. Chop him up. Doomslayer Jr. will be boss.
We'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's always exceptions to the rules. Always. Always. And when I speak in generalities. I don't speak in specifics, because I know there's you know, there's different people for different shit. So in general speaking, women like strong men. 100%. Stop it. I'm gonna see if it's possible to go to North Korea. Why the fuck would you go to North Korea? Why? What happened to the bottom half? Bro.
The gate will open now.
Bro, only betas get blown in half, bro. You a beta. He's a beta male. He let that happen to him. Only beta males get chopped in half. Beta male, I just want you to know you're a beta male. Stop it! Help! This is fuck. Go. Run! Oh my god. No, I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Jada pussy. You can die, you pussy. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh my god! He fucking died! This is bad. This is bad. I hate these invisible, bro. These invisible enemies are ridiculous. Fat bitch. Lose some weight. Woo-wee. Oh. Let's get it. Women can continue to say they don't need us, but they continue to keep having sex with us and call us to do the hard stuff for them. Let me just put it like this. Let me answer that. Let me respond to that in the best way I can possible, because you're correct, but it's also correct on the other side too, how men claim that they don't need women. And there's plenty of those. I'm talking about the red pill movement, where they claim that they don't want, or, you know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We both need each other. We both do. For different reasons. I think it's corny and cringe to where people be like, I don't need no man, or a man be like, I don't need no women. Then what the fuck do you need then? What do you need then? Like, I'm not following. I think it's cringe to just say that shit anyway. It's literally because of activist reasons. That's the reason why they say that shit. They know it's not true. They just say it just because of their political, I would say, ideology. That's all it is. That's why I don't like the internet. That type of thought process only exists on the internet. Facts. I'm getting this. Open up.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
I need a harem. You wouldn't want a harem, bro. I'm telling you right now. A real life harem is not like an anime harem. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's more annoying. Trust me. More than one girl fighting for your love in real life is let me just put it like this. Animes make it look like it's fucking beautiful. It's actually fucking annoying. Son of a bitch! cut you in half. Yeah, this game is literally about fucking aggression. If you're not aggressive, you're gonna die. Oh, it's a fucking harem. Listen. It's annoying, and not because of you. It's gonna be annoying because women are very competitive. Especially against other women. Women are extremely devious, competitive, and vindictive when it comes to that shit. There is no way in hell that, bro, it's not fun. It's not fun. You want constant drama in your life? Then you should do that then. I like peace. I don't understand how some guys can do it, man, because like I said, there's some guys in real life who got money and power and shit, and they love, you know, and they got multiple wives and shit. I just do not understand how they can do that. Like, bro, listen, I get annoyed with one person. I cannot have multiple. Multiple vagina energy is crazy to deal with. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Cut your head off. Oh my god, he just nope, fuck it, nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid whore. Fat boy. Fat boy. You said a harem is about a certain dominance. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Wait, you know what? I think you are right.
The mine shut down
I think you are
after
right.
the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Women are definitely the worst to other women. Yes, they are. Like, way worse. A woman, listen, another woman, there is no bigger hater than another woman. None. I couldn't even hate a woman better than a woman can hate a woman. It's impossible. Because they know women. They know what makes them tick, and they know what makes them insecure. So they will just attack it nonstop. Die! What the fuck? How are you not dead? Jesus fucking Christ. I beat his ass like 5 different times and he just still survived. Daddy Issues final boss. That's funny as hell. I need to quote my old lab partner. Yes. You said the left's problem with Trump is all daddy issues? It could be. I think a lot of things stem from daddy issues. You guys don't understand how powerful fathers are, man. Shield. Extended Edge? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yandere sometimes don't mean stick your D and crazy. Nah, see,
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside
those types
tower.
come with a caveat too. No, you know what? If you would have a harem, those would be the main ones, archetypes of women that you would want in your harem, because they'll keep it strictly platonic. But to find all of them will be a very difficult task. You don't know what those type of women are? Listen, I think it's a perfect time to have a to do a little lesson right quick. I think it's a perfect time to show people what that is, because I know a lot of people in here probably don't watch anime, so they don't know the archetypes of women that exist in anime, right? So there we go. Is a character, often female, who expresses extreme devotion to a love interest, sometimes bordering on violent possessiveness. They are characterized by a dual personality, often appearing sweet and innocent on the surface, but with a darker and more aggressive side when it comes to their love interest. Yeah, so if you would to do something like that, they would be the main ones you would have in there. Because they wouldn't show it on the outside and they would pretend to be sweet around you, but behind the scenes with the women, they would be very fucking, I would say, aggressively mean. So you won't know none of that. You wouldn't even see the war happening. But there'll be a war. Bitch, stop. Bro, he shooting me all the way from across the map. He's shooting me all the way from across the map. He is literally shooting me from across the map. Get in there. No? Okay, you can't do that. That's not Doom Eternal. Okay. Alright, Doom guy, we're gonna have to come up with something, man. Let's go. I ain't risking nobody innocent getting killed just because I talked to them. That's what you handle. Yeah, that's what they do. They will off somebody if they look in your direction. True. Some of them will. Some of them who possess the art of war will not. You guys gotta understand something about women, bro. Listen. Women who know the game are not gonna fuck up their hustle. They know if they destroy a woman, that's gonna fuck up your thought process on her. So that's gonna ruin the bag for her. There's a lot of women who know how to not ruin the bag for themselves. So that's why I said they're the perfect archetype, because they will plan on, I would say, just playing the art of war. You won't even know that you're becoming less interested in the woman that they want you to become less interested in for whatever reason. They will just create that situation for you. And then all of a sudden you'll be like, I don't know why I don't like her anymore. It was orchestrated by her. She convinced you. You son of a bitch! I don't care. I'm about to die again. What the fuck? Okay. Jay, have you platinum any games? I platinum a couple. I platinum Gears of War 1 through 3. That's the only games that I platinum. I don't really care about platinum in games. I never cared about that. That's diabolical. I want that. I want it.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
All right, it's time to play aggressive. Let's get it. Time to play aggressive. Let's get it. There we go. Let's play aggressive, baby. Come on. Let's play aggressive, come on. How are you timing me, you stupid bitch? Bro, the Mankey Bite is ridiculous. I don't know how he's not dead yet. I don't know how he's not dead yet. Just die. This spider, bro. Bam. Let's make money. Noted. Wait, outside of Bloodborne, Platinum's made me hate games sometimes. Yeah, it does. It make it feel like a checklist. It made me feel like I'm playing a Ubisoft game. I like to naturally discover things. So, you know. Oh my God, he destroyed my shield. He destroyed my shield. Fuck you. You said, do they actually exist or is it just an anime? Every archetype that you see in an anime exists in real life. It's just a hyper stylized version of that particular character trait that actually exists. So yeah, they do exist.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
There we go. Come on, speed it up. I gotta remember to throw that shield into the big enemies. What in the fucking hell? Shields everywhere. Bro. Nightmare difficulty, bro.
Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Shut up. It's like I gotta have a perfect run. There we go. I'm starting to realize how to kill him faster. Throw the fucking shield! Oh man, I'm about to die. What in the fuck? Bro, these revenants are killing the shit out of me. I'm struggling right now, y'all. I'm struggling.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna have a perfect run too. It's just like Expedition. You better climb up, you son of a bitch. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Pick up the pace. Parry, parry, parry. There we go. I'm always on low health. Come on. Take out the stragglers. I don't want no enemies behind me when I'm facing these big guys at all. Cause that's the shit that kills me. Where's the Revenant at? Revenant, where your bitch ass at, bro? Come on. Where you at? He takes so much damage. How the fuck is he not dead? I'm about to die again. Pick up the health. What the fuck? Bro, this Revenant is getting on my damn nerves. The spike gun is the best for those metal shields. What's the best for the Revenant? He killed me twice in a row.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
This is ridiculous. This Revenant is fucking ridiculous. I'm getting killed by this Revenant. Well, at least I completed a challenge. Bro, I am getting destroyed. You said in all seriousness, it depends on the game. From Software games are my favorite, but some games don't do difficulty well. No, some difficulty is artificial.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
That's the reason why you don't like it. Artificial difficulty is not difficult. It doesn't feel good. It feels cheap. Get your bitch ass. That was new. Wow. Okay, here we go. I know how to do this now. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I figured out what was my problem. I figured it out. Okay, I can't stand in front of him. Got him. I figured it out. That was my fault. The entire time. It was easy. So the Revenant's out. He's out. Give me that. And let's make lemonade. Let's get it. Told you. I figured it out. I was being stupid. I was being stupid. Yeah, artificial difficulty sucks. It doesn't feel good at all. I hate it. I hate when games are just more health, no new moves, no aggression, just bullet sponges. Not good. Back up. Pulverizer. There we go. Come on. Whoa, shit! No, not good. Not good. Not good. I was about to get jumped. Hold up. Relax. I need to get some health. They tried to jump me. Ugh. Maximum armor. Did I kill everybody? Please, did I kill everybody?
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
I sure did. Okay, I need a breather for a second. Hold on a second, y'all. Whew. While we aren't as strong as men doesn't mean we can't be dangerous. Nah, women can be the most dangerous on the planet because they underestimate y'all. That's why y'all make the best assassins. Some men often forget we do hold the power of sex absolutely over men, and women can use that power to get men in a vulnerable position. Y'all are diabolical if y'all want to use it. That's facts. You say I'm not a fan of easy difficulties in games. The best way to do things is have the AI be smarter and aggressive. That's what this game does flawlessly. They make them be very aggressive, like crazy aggressive. So yeah, that's why I was dying so much, because I wasn't understanding the loop in this area, and until I figured it out, and then I did it. But yeah, I'm gonna complete this level, and then after this we're gonna watch some stupid ass videos. We're gonna watch some dumb videos. Where? Okay. Is it up here? Not there. Yeah, there's a sense of real accomplishment. Absolutely. Okay, let me see. I'm just running around in circles. So go up here. Okay. So I need that down, but I need to figure out how to put that down. There we go. There we go. Bro, this guy moves so fast that he's gliding. Blow a hole in that fucking wall. Yes, ma'am. Women can be quite manipulative. Yeah, they can. They can, absolutely.
This site is ancient.
Yeah, woman tricked Samson.
To harvest the raw materials
Yes.
of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Okay, y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Diabolical. Sheesh. Bro, this thing makes the shield turn red very fast. You're right. Whoever the hell said that shit, yeah, you were right. Why did I just jump off?
We're not far now.
The Slayer wanted to commit suicide. Yeah, this game is diabolical. The pussy is powerful if you have low impulse control. That is true. It shouldn't dictate you making bad decisions. Like Shay Shay. Or anybody else for that matter. I don't understand how these people are rich and famous fall for the same dumbass mistakes over and over again. It's not that powerful. It shouldn't be that powerful for you. What is this? What is this? Hold up a sec. Hold up. Dude, if you want to trick, if you want the trick to women and you're black, get some bright blue contacts. I'm white, but whenever a friend is black with bright eyes, they pull like crazy. I don't see that too often. And actually, I'm just gonna be honest with you. A black dude who get, I would say, blue-eyed contacts or color contacts as a black guy, I think is very, very weird. I think it's weird, actually. It doesn't look right. Is this the rocket launcher? Oh, this is the grenade launcher? Let me guess, this gun and the rocket launcher are gonna share the same ammo. That's diabolical. I like that. Yeah, this gun and the rocket launcher are gonna share the same ammo. Plus, you guys know this all went all too well, especially in the West. If girls keep going after a guy that says no, he is called gay, etc. Yeah, and it was reversed, you would be called a pervert or a stalker. Yeah, so there's no winning.
Enhance your weapons inside the forge.
There's no winning for some people who don't know what to look for. Let me just put it like that. I love this weapon. I love this weapon. There's got to be a secret up here. Absolutely. Let's go. Then again, it's the same thing with Shannon Sharp that was ogling over OnlyFans chick, Miss. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick about Shannon Sharp. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think the reason why all these listen, you guys have to pay attention to the what's the name, the pattern. All right. First, it was the Instagram, going live on Instagram for no odd reason, because he's a boomer or old head and shit. The fact that he was having sex on camera, you know, like by mistake, and going Instagram live, I think that's bullshit. And now you have the OF model to where he's having allegations come out about another woman. 2 allegations in between the span of 3 months. He's doing this on purpose because the gay, accusations hit him. That's the only reason why this shit is coming out of nowhere. He didn't want to be labeled as gay, so he came up with a pivot point. Let's come up with a bunch of accusations to where I'm having sex on Instagram live by mistake, and let's come up with an accusation where I'm having sex with an OnlyFans model and she exposes me to the world and some shit, right? He didn't want to be labeled gay that much that he came up with 2 scenarios that possibly didn't happen. I know Shannon Sharp is not straight. I know he's not straight. Bro, listen, I know when a man is not straight. He's not straight at all. He's not. He did that for publicity, to break the accusations. You can't fool me. You're not gonna fool me, bro. He is 100% gay. And he's just too shy. Bro, he's way too insecure to just admit it.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
He will rather come up with accusations and ruin his career than to have him be labeled gay. That's some next level insecurities right there. That is some next level insecurities. It's like, bro, it's 20. Listen. You're in the entertainment industry in 2025. I'm pretty sure you will get propelled to heights beyond nobody's business if you came out as being gay. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. So you might as well just do it. You didn't have to ruin your career. We all knew. I guarantee you, bro, like if he came out today and say, hey, yo, listen, guys, I'm gay. Nobody would bat an eye because they knew it. They all made fun of him for the purse. If they're wearing a purse and shit. Help! Oh yeah, he wore a purse. He wears purses. Most guys in Hollywood wear purses anyway. I don't know why they, well yeah, I do, because they all gay. They all are. They just don't want to admit it. Bro, it's 2025. They should listen. It makes it worse that you're lying about it. That's the thing. Just don't fucking lie about it. This dude put on an entire stunt just to not being labeled as gay. I'm like, you're not fooling me, bro. Yep, I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I'm going to throw that shit at this. There we go. All right, it's time to beat these guys' asses. Come on. Fucking spider bot. Bro, these Hell Knights are ridiculous. These Hell Knights are ridiculous. Jeez!
Warning. Agaddon Hunter identified.
What the fuck is this? No, okay. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, no, 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 limit pledge. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, one hit? Yeah, he's a marauder. Facts. Wow, okay.
Warning. Agadon Hunter identified.
Bro, he's quick with that shield bash, man. I gotta take down, God damn. Heal up. Heal up. That thing takes down your entire shield. Break. Get up, bitch. God damn, that was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, facts. Just be yourself and don't be a weirdo. That's all. Listen, that's my prerogative. Just be yourself and don't be a fucking weirdo. Everybody will get along. But if you're a weirdo, then guess what? People are gonna notice and gonna be like, hold up a second, you're acting a little bit. I don't want to be around you. I don't. You're weird. I don't want to be around you. Fucking weirdo. Fucking that bullshit. Facts, bro. Come on now, man. Okay. I did say we was gonna watch the videos at 11:30 because we only got 30 minutes left of the stream. So I got pretty far. I'm on chapter 9, and I got 10 more chapters to go. I got 10 more chapters to go. So I'm gonna stop it right here for this. I am gonna check out some dumbass videos right quick. All right. There's a new trailer for Wu-Tang. You say, oh Jay, so you found Tyrone. Remember to parry that nigga. Absolutely. I've been seeing a lot of dyke lesbians factory resetting to get dick because some women aren't shit. That's the same reason why some women, I would say, turn gay too, is because of what they say about men or because their experiences. There's a lot of experience shit going on, bro. For real, like there's a reason why certain people change their perspective, and this has been happening ever since I was in school. Though we had a lot of tomboys, right, who I knew were, I would say, in situations that made them go the other way. Let's just put it like that. There's a lot of that going on back in my day. A whole lot of that. We had a bunch of Missy Elliott's. If you guys know about the black community, like you know the era when it comes to Missy Elliott and shit. That era was all that. When it came to that. Oh, it does have music. You want to hear? You guys want to hear? Hold up a second. It does have music. Okay. Change wallpaper. There we go. Doing the Dark Ages. Now watch this though. All I gotta do is this. All I gotta do is turn it up. Watch this. Watch this. Wait. Turn it the fuck up. Where's my goddamn music? Display music, bitch. Here we go. That's the music. That's the music for the wallpaper. Now I'm gonna turn it back down because I won't be able to hear the video. You said the video's on Discord? Okay. Turn it down. There we go. Yeah, but that's the music for the wallpaper. So I'm gonna go to Discord to find that one video. So where exactly in the Discord is it? Yeah, luckily people are becoming aware, but yeah, absolutely they're trying. Facts. Yeah, Missy Elliott era, bro, it was nothing but that. I posted the graduation on the Discord too. Yeah, y'all gotta tell me specifically where y'all posted it at, or just send me a DM. That way it'll just be in one location to where I don't have to skim through stuff. Jay, do you still play Rivals? Absolutely. I play, yes, absolutely I do. I think I play Rivals every day. Almost. Rivals is one of those games to where I'm never gonna stop playing. Okay, you tagged me though, gotcha, okay. So, let me see. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. I'm taking it, it's in general chat. Okay, here, let me bring this over a little bit too, like so y'all could, so I will know exactly where I'm going, all right? Because there's a lot of shit going on here. Because I don't know specific. Oh, that's the ghetto shit right here. I'll take it, right? This the ghetto shit. So this is his video. That's nice as hell though. Gaming Guild, okay. This right here? Oh yeah. This is one of the wildest far left nonsense I ever heard of. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. All right.
Everything's fucked. Reformer on the rise. Everything's fucked. Crowned the God King of America.
Oh, you're playing double.
The God King of America. And
you're playing double. Shut up. Okay, so let me restart it. Ready? Let's laugh for a change, all right? I want to laugh, okay? 1, 2, 3, go.
Everything's fucked. Reformer on the rise. Trump has been crowned the God King of America, and across so much of the world, it feels...
Why do all these beta cucks that look just like him only think about Trump? Like, that's all they talk about. Didn't we just talk about this last stream? They all look the same. Bro, you could bro, they all look the same. He looks this with the sweater, the knitted sweater. He got the fucking soy knitted sweater. Bro, they think about Trump 24/7. I just got started. Okay, y'all, we gonna play this through. Ready?
It's like the far right have been able to very successfully position themselves as this necessary force of change for a broken system. And the system is broken, that bit's absolutely true, but the promises made by the likes of Farage or Meloni or Le Pen are just false. The great barrier between us and a better world isn't immigrants, it's not trans people, it's not wokeism or wind farms, it's inequality, it's hate mongering, and increasingly, it's fascism.
I swear to Christ, if I see them use that Elon Musk thing one more fucking time, they act like this is a fucking gotcha moment, as in he's a Nazi because Elon Musk is socially awkward and he does shit sometimes in public that just screams he doesn't know how to handle social situations too well. He's just an awkward guy. Most geniuses are like this. Most very high IQ people are very awkward when it comes to how they react in public. I don't understand where this disingenuous nature comes from the far left to where they see Elon Musk do certain shit to where they be like, see, Nazi, he did the fucking, bro, I don't get that. He's socially awkward. He does weird shit. And you can clearly see a lot of leftist people doing that same thing, but they don't call them out. This is why I don't play teams. Because they contradict themselves. It's like, what?
But what does that have to do with games? Well, you saw Gamergate happen. You've seen the vitriol
that Jesus Christ
receive today if they dare to include stories that are deemed to include too much DEI politics. And if you don't know what that sentence means, honestly, consider yourself extremely fortunate. To put it simply, there is a part of games culture, our culture, that breeds toxicity and anger and resentment. It targets mostly younger men, and once it's lured them in, it places them onto this conveyor belt designed to carry them through more and more extreme viewpoints. And the far right have capitalized on this in a spectacular fashion. We now live in this bizarro world in which Elon Musk, the billionaire backer of Trumpism, can be seen tweeting about Gamergate 2, or the inclusion of a black samurai in Assassin's Creed Shadow.
What the fuck does this have to do with the gaming industry, bro? Wait, let me see what this video is titled, because this was really, listen, Games Transform 2025, tickets on sale now. Okay, listen, you don't have to mention nothing about politics to talk about this in general. You don't have to mention nothing about politics to talk about how games has transformed since 2025 at all. You're just a leftist, you're just a far leftist political activist. That's the only reason why you're bringing up Trump and Elon Musk. Trump and Elon Musk has nothing to do with the gaming industry transforming. They have nothing to do with it. So what the fuck? And if they do, they're very small parts. When it comes to like ripples in the water or some shit like this. This guy has a pussy. Bro, he does. And his teeth fucked up too. Bro, listen, all these far left people, they talk about us being political or people on the right being political, wherever the fuck. This is all they talk about. All they talk about is politics. And they will make Trump literally the enemy to everything. Your dog died last week. That's because Trump put something on dog food to where it made it toxinous for dogs. So now your dog is going to die from dog food and shit. They will come up with something. They have a hard on for this guy. It's almost like they love him.
Or promising to fund and launch an AI-powered game studio to make games great again. We are losing ground here and something needs to be done. That's why we're bringing back the Games Transformed Festival this summer.
Nobody's
for the
gonna
third
go.
time with a clear question to answer.
Hey, these are all liberals. These are all liberals. You do not want to be in a room with these people, bro. They will preach to you about feminism all day, every day. They will talk to you about how marginalized groups need to be fought for, and if you don't, you're a bigot. How come you don't know this? You should be socially aware. That's because you're under the fascist regime. They'll just come up with some bullshit. I know how they all talk, bro.
To answer, how do we kick the fash out of gaming? This is going to be a 2-day event held at Pelican House in London.
Who will go to this?
July. It's going to bring together game developers and players and political organizers and whoever else we can think to invite to puzzle over and answer this question. How can the left do something to stop and eventually push back this creep of extremism that's happening in our backyard? There'll be talks and panels, but also games to play and role-playing workshops designed to tease out lessons that we can then try and apply to this incredible hobby of ours. Tickets are now available online, and if you're watching
be around these people
on YouTube, you should find a link to that in the description below. And yeah, make sure you keep an eye on the Games Transformed socials if you want to keep up to date with who's involved with this thing and when they're going to be there. The Fash are back, and now they know how to use Discord.
The Fash are back. Okay, listen. I think y'all are smart. Listen, I got some very smart people who who are around my orbit. All right, I'm talking about y'all too. y'all know, listen, I don't think these people who are on the left, they just say words just to say it. They don't know, because like it sounds like a buzzword, right? And especially because they are people who are literally just on the internet to tout their ideologies, right? When it comes to, I would say, making them seem like they're on the right side of history. So they use words like fascism because for certain people, it brings you back to Hitler. That's the only reason why they use words like fascism, because they bring you back to Hitler. So they got to correlate it to something that doesn't have nothing to do with what's actually going on. But to the person who's in college, who think they know everything, right? These young 20-year-old dummies coming into school and shit like that, wanting to change the world because they privileged, they have nothing to do, they're bored. So they get into school and you have people like this soy boy basically saying like, yeah, this is fascism and shit. So they light up. They like, ooh, what is fascism? I'm against fascism. You don't even know what the fuck they're at court. Let's look this up. All right. Hold on. I can't even spell. I told you, listen, Jada illiterate is crazy. Okay, listen. Look at how they worded this, right? This is how you know that the left people have just taken over the media in general. This is a bullshit definition of fascism. They put this: fascism is a far right political ideology. No, it's not. Fascism has nothing to do with far right or far left. It has nothing to do with far right or far left. Look at this shit. They changed it. Far right authoritarian. What the fuck? Bro, literally because of how the political climate is nowadays, they change the meanings of words to fit their narrative. So when they label you that, they will be like, see, look it up what that means. Now you look up on a dictionary, it says this bullshit now. Bro, listen, I studied fascism when I was in school. You think they said far right political ideology back then in the dictionary? It wasn't even labeled far right. Now they're doing that because Trumpism. So they have to make it seem like what they're saying is correct, what they're saying is credible. So they change the meanings to words. Fascism is a far right political ideology and movement characterized by extreme nationalism, authoritarianism, and the suppression of opposition. You mean what y'all do? Don't that sound like what liberals are doing right now? Listen. Don't that sound exactly what the far left is doing? Suppression of opposition. Do you see any far right people, or let me just put it like this. Do you see the right suppressing anything that the left is doing to the level that they do? And let me just put it like this, right? On college campuses where the shit is promoted, right? Even though I don't agree with some of the right-wing people who go to talk at these colleges, guess what though? They're the only ones in danger. It's not the other way around. But they will say because, let's use Ben Shapiro, for instance, right? Because Ben Shapiro goes up to a college, these liberal students would be like, he can't come up here because he will indict hate speech, right? But guess who's the only ones that's actually in danger? Ben Shapiro. Because guess what's going to happen to him? He needs security. Why does he need security if he's the one causing the threat? Oh, because y'all are the danger. So y'all suppress opposition. Motherfucker, what are we talking about? This is a liberal made up definition. Beta. This is a liberal made up definition. And they will use this shit until the cows come home because they know people don't do research. It's very fucking simple. That is dumb as hell. That was derangement if I ever seen it before. Look at this guy. You guys are the ones suppressing shit. Nobody else is. Matter of fact, I don't think that conservatives even care about what liberals do. They don't care what y'all do. They just listen. The most a conservative would do to a liberal is try to embarrass them on the internet by having them on a talk show. And then we'll just talk about you. We'll make fun of you, but we'll never try to cancel you. I have never seen a conservative, like a real conservative, go through a hate campaign to try to get a liberal off the air. It's not going to happen. I don't see it. And if I did, I'll call it out. These people are cuckoo. Yeah, people have gone cuckoo for real. Men can't have babies. Oh, that's hate speech. See, they make up shit so they can protect their ideology, though. I was saying men can't have babies is anything but scientific. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. No, 100%. No, listen, you guys don't understand. There's a difference between being right and being conservative. All black people are conservative. I don't want to fucking hear that y'all not. All black people have conservative values. My grandma, who votes Democrat, is a conservative. It's this. Listen, all black people are conservative. That doesn't mean that you're right wing. That just means that you have conservative values. I believe in listen, I believe in, I would say, not abortions. I don't believe in abortions. So that would technically means that I have a conservative mindset, right? But I'm not a right wing person. I'm not a left wing person either. There's a bunch of, bro, listen, black people are conservative, whether they want to believe it or not. We always been, ever since we came into over here in America. We are not, white people are, I would say, traditionally liberal. But black people have always been conservative, always been. So yeah, if a black person say they're not and they grew up in the hood or they grew up around black people, they're just lying. That's because they've been around the suburbs. That's the reason why they became more liberal. And I'm gonna just drop a dime on y'all too. The only black people who are hardcore liberals, and I mean hardcore liberals to where they march, go to protests, doing that type of shit, are suburban black people. That's it. The ones that grew up around white people and now they bitch about stuff because they never struggled. So now they talk to white people and they adopt their thought processes. And now they're on the picket line with them at the Pussy March. Even though black people would never do that shit. From predominantly black neighborhoods. They will never do that. We will never bitch about the shit that white people bitch about. We would not do that. That's just the truth. I'm not lying here. And any black person who grew up in a neighborhood where I came from knows this shit is true. It's not a secret. Yeah, having a child is, facts. That makes no sense saying men can't have babies is hate speech, but people want to try to go with this maps junk. Yeah, that's crazy. It just proves the extreme left only care about message, not games. Yeah, because there's no reason he should have brought Trump or Elon Musk into that conversation at all. There is no reason for you to, there's plenty of reasons why you could have brought up games have transformed since 2025. There's plenty, bro, listen, I could create a video like this today and not mention nothing about the president or Elon Musk. It's very easy to do. But because your mind state is not about gaming, you're just an activist. You're a political activist. Just call it how it is. You don't give a fuck about games, bro. You care about political activism and getting people who want games to be how they were. And you're going to try to label them as evil because you don't like that opposition, because you want them to change. That's the reason why. There's no reason for him to bring up the president of the United States when you're talking about gaming. That's stupid. So I want to check out that one thing too, the twerking shit, because I want to make fun of something right quick. I definitely want to make fun of that. So I forgot where that was. I think I can find it. Wait, it's in the other one. Let's go to general. There we go. What the fuck is this, bro? Yeah, they say the parties switched because they can't fathom their own history. They did, because Democrats back in the day were KKK Klan members, and they will never want you to know that history. Republicans are the one that actually freed the slaves, if you actually want to know history. But they will never tell you that because Democrats have to keep black people voting for them forever because they want to put them enslaved again mentally. And to tell you the truth, they succeeded, because if we vote 90% Democrat, even though they don't do shit for us, they succeeded in keeping black people mentally slaved. They succeeded. They 100% succeeded. And they don't do shit for us. And they would still be like, yep, just check everything Democrat. Bro, my grandma told me to do that. I'm like, why am I just checking the D just because? Never had an answer for that. What's wrong with fascism, by the way? Certain things are wrong with fascism, depending on your worldview. Let me just put it like that. All this proves the types of people, these so-called activists are the real tourists of the gaming industry. They don't give a fuck about video games. No, they don't. They just want to use games as propaganda because they know it's in front of everybody. Video games is the most popular form of entertainment to exist. So they know for a fact they have to infiltrate this to get their message out there because they couldn't do it if they were just doing it themselves. So they always have to piggyback. And I know some of y'all are not religious, but I'm just going to bring this up because it correlates very well here. They say in the Bible that the devil can neither create or destroy, he can only manipulate. What does that mean, right? Since the devil can't create or destroy, he attaches himself to something that already exists and destroys it because he has no creativity himself, or he can't destroy it. So he attaches himself to shit that already exists, and he fucking, come on now, that exists. If you know anything about the Bible, that's just, that's exactly what it is.
Who created your ass, Satan?
I have to talk about how politics have ruined games for everyone, including normal LGBT people, because it's all about the message, not true equality and representation. Facts. It's even the same as black people too. I'm just going to be real with you, because with black people, liberalism took over how blacks thought to begin with. Like I told y'all, they put us in mental chains when we got released from the real ones, from the Republicans. The Republicans helped free us, but now the liberals was like, okay, we can't put them in chains anymore, so we can put them in mental slavery. So in order for us to do that, we have to change who the enemy is. So the enemy now is Republicans. So they changed the narrative. They've been doing this through the media. All rednecks, all people from the South are racist rednecks. All white people who, whatever, are white are racist against black people. Even though you guys don't realize this, there were actual people during the Civil War. There were actual white people fighting side by side with black people to free them. Who do you think those black people were? Republicans. What do you think the Republican Party was founded by? Blacks and poor whites. It's class-based. It's not race-based. Sorry. I'm just keeping it a bean, bro. Facts. So I'm about to watch this shit right quick. Oh, is that a picture? Is this a video? Hold up a second. It's on X? Yeah, visit site. I want to see this shit. Wait, hold on a second. This is funny as hell. She said Madison Preparatory Academy. Reading proficiency 37%, graduation rate 95%. You know this is a DEI school. This shit is crazy. What type of well-mannered people who are actually smart will act like this during a college graduation? Is this a college graduation or just a regular graduation? Do I gotta play this? Let me play this shit. Let me play this. Hold up. Yeah, I can't play that. This is the most ghetto shit. And this white girl that's in here, she's should be ashamed of herself. She should be ashamed. She should be ashamed of herself. This white girl in here doing this bullshit right here. Look at her. Look at her. Is this a white girl? Hold up. This is the most ghetto shit I ever seen in my life. And I had picnics with R. Kelly playing Step in the Name of Love. I've been to those type of picnics. And if you black, you know what I'm talking about. In the heart of Detroit. I've been around ghetto my entire life. This is ghetto. And I guarantee you, all these black people are from the suburbs. I guarantee every single one of these black people are suburban. Every single one of them. Oh, I changed my mind. Hold up. Fuck. Did I lose it? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold up. I changed my mind because watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Anybody black in the chat? Look, 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 look. That's Auntie down here. That's Auntie with the bonnet. That's Auntie with the bonnet. For real. Auntie with the bonnet. She, listen, I'm going to tell you guys, listen, let me paint this picture for you right quick, all right? This Auntie down here is from the hood originally, right? She was one of those aunties that was like, I'm gonna take my kid to the most pristine school ever, right? So now her daughter goes to a pristine school that's outside of the hood, right? So her daughter, right, got out the hood and started going around people who are quote unquote educated. So she's suburban. I consider those suburban people, right? Now, because she still got ties to her ghetto ass auntie or her ghetto ass mother, she's doing this bullshit at a graduation party because of her fucking auntie dancing with her. You know, if my mother, who's from the hood too, you know, my mother will beat my sister ass if she ever seen her acting like this. That's what real black families do. There is no fucking way that, bro, my neighborhood that I grew up, we will whoop their ass if they ever act like this in public if they're being filmed at a fucking graduation. You'll get your ass beat. Fuck you dancing like that for? Fuck are you doing? Ghetto motherfucker? No, you don't act like that in public. That's, bro, that shit is crazy. Look at these. Ghetto. Every single one of them got fake hair. Every single one of them got fake hair. Bro, listen. That's sad. That's sad to me. That's sad. That's crazy. And they all got wigs. Facts. I'm getting really bad secondhand embarrassment. Bro, who you telling? Who you telling? These are my people. No shame. No shame at all. No shame because Auntie dancing with her. Look, Auntie down here dancing with her with the fucking chicken arms. The chicken arms and shit and the bonnet. With the cell phone and the fucking... She got an Obama phone in her hand with the chicken arms, the turkey arms and shit, with a bonnet on your head. Dancing with your ghetto ass granddaughter or whoever the fuck is on the field. You should be whooping her ass. Bro, let me see these comments. Hold up a second. Oh, this was actually factual. Madison Preparatory Academy State assessment proficiency. This is fucked up. According to the U.S. News and World Report data, it's 37% in reading and 27% in math. The school has a strong graduation rate of 95%. This is fucking embarrassing. How the hell do you have a 97% graduation rate when your data shows 37% in reading and 27% in math? This is straight up DEI. Really, your brightest and best? These are your brightest and best? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God, man. That's embarrassing, bro. I don't claim that shit at all. I don't. Because I didn't grow up like that. I grew up around, I would say, regular black people who actually were respectful and who actually were, about the business when they had to be. And we wasn't ghetto either. I've been around ghetto shit, but my family wasn't ghetto, even though we were from the ghetto. And the people that was on my block wasn't ghetto either. We were together. We took care of each other. We looked out for each other. There was no fucking weird shit going on. There was no evil shit going on. We got into fights, yes. We had a couple of incidents, yes, but we wasn't hoochie mamas and doing this bullshit. Bro, I knew parents who lived on my block who would see their daughter with a fucking earring in her ear that she wasn't supposed to have, and she would get slapped up. That's what I'm used to. That's the amount of respect that I'm used to. I'm not used to this shit right now. It's just like anything goes. Anything goes now with this bullshit right here. I love being 60% white. You should, because that's your narrative, and that's your heritage. You should be proud of your fucking heritage. You should. I don't see a problem with people saying I love being a X race. I don't see a problem with that. You should. Their life is fucked, yeah, because they're being lied to. They have no skills. I refuse to be associated with these people. Facts, man. Read, nigga, read, for real. I'm gonna have to get that soundbite, bro, every time I see this bullshit. Every time I see foolishness, I'm gonna have to do that. That shit is crazy. You've been blessed with a good family, Jay. Absolutely, I have. I have. Every single one of the people in my family love to read but me. So I didn't pick that shit up. I didn't pick that up at all. But I did get other skills. Yeah, facts. So yeah. One of y'all said Wu-Chang. Did Wu-Chang drop another trailer? Did Wu-Chang drop another trailer? Because I think I seen all the Wu-Chang, yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I seen these already. I seen all of them, actually. I've been on, bro, listen, I've been on it with this game. I'm going to play this game on Xbox Game Pass, too. So there's that. I don't spend full price for games, baby. When I got Game Pass up in this piece, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it at all. Facts. I think that y'all got a mental deficiency, bro. But I think the mental deficiency comes from being, I would call it single parent householdism. That's what that is. All this is truth. And unfortunately, the ones that need to hear it won't. You're right. You think the ones that need to hear it are in this live stream right now? They're not. Or if they are in this live stream, they will never admit that they are in this live stream. They'll just stay quiet. They'll stay quiet and just listen to it, right? Let it resonate a little bit. And then, you know, they'll probably hate me. Who knows? Because listen, if you're not a good teacher, or you're not a person who actually cares about people, if number one, your audience don't hate you or love you for what you said. You should be getting both, especially if you're saying hard truths. If you're saying hard truths, people should hate you and love you at the same time. They should hate that they love you. That's how you know something is really true. So yeah, I don't mind getting hate. I don't mind getting hate at all. That just let me know that I'm saying something worth value. Yeah, I don't associate with them either. My mother would hunt me down if I did that. Facts. Ghetto-ness is not allowed, for real. Why do you think black people use ghetto to demean other black people? Because it's something that we don't want to be looked like. But some black people took ghetto to another level. They took it as a badge of honor now. So now they act hoochie. They act like weird and shit. Talking Ebonics on purpose. When you know you don't speak like that at home. But you're going to go outside and start using Ebonics and shit to try to speak because you want to be hood. That is the most cringe shit I ever heard in my life. It's like, I've never dealt with that before. Never. I mean, I had people around me like that, but it wasn't dominant. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the conversation though. I'm white, but South African. South African. Okay. Oh, South American. Never been. Interesting. Hey Jay, any chance you want you to watch the Dread Out 3 trailer? What is that? Hold up. Never heard of this before. Oh, 3 days ago. I'll watch it. Fuck it. It's only 2 minutes. Why not? Why not, baby? Oh, we got a good main protagonist. You know Jay the Goon gonna come out. Hold up. And can I get a yummers? Yes, sir. So let me click that. Wait, is he fucking? That's clearly fucking on the bed sound. They starting off. Oh man. Soft source. Softcore porn. Okay, let's see what the goon. Is this going to excite my goon meter? Her feet is out. Hold up a second. Her feet is out. Yummers. Lune. She's a devil worshiper. Never mind. I can't fix her. I can't fix you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. You drawing pentagrams on the floor and shit. Nope. She about to drink blood. She about to drink blood. I rebuke you. Who created your ass, Satan? Satan.
Who created your ass, Satan? The devil is a motherfucking liar.
Nope. Nope. You got bitches in the corner and shit? Hold up a second. That mean you fix her, it's alright. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe you can fix her.
Who created your ass, Satan? Who created your ass, Satan? The devil is a motherfucking liar.
2026. Definitely after GTA. No, they did not. No, they did not. Y'all crazy for that. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. No, they did not just say that. Okay. Okay. That's funny. This is a Vietnam horror game. The other two is good. It's like Fatal Frame. Interesting. I like Fatal Frame. She's not a devil worshiper. Don't worry. She's saving someone's souls with average Indonesian ritual. Oh, she's okay. I seen a movie like that too. I seen a movie like that. I don't know why she's drinking blood though. But the you know.
Who created your ass, Satan?
Yeah, facts. Okay, what was that other thing that y'all wanted me to watch, man? I seen something else. I'm gonna watch one more thing, then I gotta get the fuck off. Somebody said, what's the name? Where is it? Subverse? I don't know. That sounds like some sexual shit. That sounds like some sexual shit. Some verse. Yeah, this is like some sexual shit. This is like some sexual shit, bro. I subverse you. The fuck does that mean? Is that another word for sex? I ain't gonna fall for that. Nope. Oh man. You might want to Steam because, oh boy, you will love it. Okay. Hey, let me see. Let me see right quick if it's on there. Hold up a second. Oh, it's a hentai game. See, I know to double check, bro, because some of y'all be setting me up. So let me do, what's that game called? What was that game I just looked up called? What was that game? What's that game called? Hold up. No, that's the verse. The other one. Dread Out. Okay. I don't know why they chose that sound for the beginning of it though. I don't know why they chose that noise. Why? She low-key thick as fuck though. Undies. Yeah, I don't know. I see Dread Out 3, but I don't see the rest of them. Wait, how to say? You said you sent a kayak clip? What's going on with Call of Duty that I would care about? I haven't played a Call of Duty game in I don't know how long. I'll look it up. I'll see what you sent. Where is it at though? Oh, I see it. Hold up. All right, let me see what this is about. This is gonna be the last thing I watch, and then I got bounced.
Damn, scary ass nigga.
Oh, busting your shit.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
He said, wait, what? The guy who said that shit said, wait, what? He knew that was sus coming out his mouth. What the? Bro, he knew that was sus. He had to say what himself. Hold up.
Damn, scary ass nigga.
Hold up.
Oh, busting your shit. Wait, what?
Bro. It's done. It's out there. It's in the ether. You have to eat that shit. Bro, he gonna have to eat that, bro.
Bro, hold my hand.
He gonna have to eat that, man. He just there's no turning back from that, bro. That's Pandora's box. He's still dumbfounded, like, what the fuck did he just say? Oh my god, man. Yeah. Bro, he might as well pretend like this dude just need to not talk on the mic for the entire match. For the whole match, your mic privileges have been revoked. You should. And he didn't even try to say that, man. He just said it, and then he realized what he said, and then just got embarrassed and just and tucked his tail. That, bro, he exposed himself. Log out, bro, for real. Log out. That shit is crazy as hell, man. Yeah, just delete it, bro, for real. It's done. This dude said hope. What? I ain't never heard that before. A person who said this shit said what? Like his brain was working for him. That's crazy, man. Guys, I'm about to hop off, man. I gotta get off. I'm about to release a video tomorrow because I'm about to actually cover the whole marathon thing. And the whole marathon thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a bunch of non-artists who have no clue who are talking about marathon situation. There's a bunch of non-artists who have no idea, who are just making videos about it because they don't like marathon. They don't really know what's going on when it comes to behind the scenes stuff on what actually happened between the guy and marathon and Bungie. But I'm gonna let y'all know everything from an artist perspective because I know how this shit works. I'm a freelancer, so I know. Bro, come on. Most of these big people, listen. Most of these YouTubers who actually created videos on this shit, I watch some of them. I'm like, these guys still not addressing the fucking obvious point, and that's because they're not a part of my industry. They don't know. They're just talking about the drama. But I'm not just going to talk about the drama. I'm going to educate y'all on what's going on now. So look out for that video tomorrow. I'm going to try to drop that by late tomorrow. It's going to be a long video too. It's probably not going to be edited. It's just probably going to be raw. So without further ado, you guys have a good day. Don't get chased by Diddy. And don't say such shit like that or else I'm going to record you. All right.
The devil is a motherfucking liar.
Absolutely. But she's still thick.
Who
Peace.
created your ass, Satan?